First Blood.
Alright, let's get the show on the road. I'm a little bit late today. I had some chores to do. I'm on my screen earlier, 5 minutes into stream. So we'll get started pretty quick. It's 2 o'clock here already. Busy morning, busy day. Alright, do I have everything ready to go? Did we miss something? Oh no, we do have everything. I need to fix this though real quick. Okay, that's that run. Let's get the PB VOD ready to go. Alright, 1:45 into run. That'll do. Alright. It's interesting. Okay. Try one more time. Oh, well, I can't control ads today. OBS is displaying my ads in a really weird way. It's not telling me how long there is till an ad. But I've got one snooze, it says. Maybe that'll fix itself over time. But rip, I guess. But that's fine. It'll fix itself when I reload OBS, but I'm not gonna reload it now. Do a hard reset. How you doing, Dutchy? Did you have a good time? I do indeed. Fix that one. Rocket down. Right, okay. I think I'm good. I wonder why it's showing like that. Weird. Weird. A few things changed lately. I don't like change. Okay, that's fine. I wonder if this will work. Let me look at... that's fine. Anyway, it's fine. Oh well, weird. Very weird, but that's fine, I guess. I was like, I had to quickly glance at my phone. Thank you, Sordeo. Had a great time, but also exhausting. I'm just not made to socialise for 8 hours. Didn't miss my friends so much though. I hope you had a good time though. Oh, you have a job interview in 3 hours though. 2 planned and Friday another one. Jeez, you've got a busy week coming up. And you've just had a busy weekend as well. Jeez. But that's pog news though, to be honest. Am I good? I think I'm good. I think I've got everything I need ready. A little bit of change on my end visually with some of the stuff going on, but that's fine. Weird. Anyway, that's fine. I'll adapt. And I do this. How you doing, Jack? How you doing, Bakura? How you doing, Maester? And Scott? What are you doing today, Scott? Are you feeling better, Scott? Drag that over there. There we are. That's the remix splits. That's my PB splits. Fine, okay, awesome. I think we're good to go. Alright. A little late today, but I be a busy man. I've not even been out. I've not even been at home. I've been out. Alright. Do I have fastic speed? I do. Let's get a run going. Imagine missing the reactor, guys. It's just not that interesting. Dutchy, that's why I didn't go back. Like, don't get me wrong, I would happily travel Dutchy to see friends, but it's a really expensive meetup of friends. Like, for you, it's like a couple of hours drive. It's a no-brainer. I would do the same thing. But, and also the ticket price and all this stuff. But for me, I'd have to travel further, catch a flight or a train or whatever else I have to do to get there, and then just to meet up with people for a weekend. Plus, I'll need a ticket, I'll need a hotel and all this stuff. So it's an expensive weekend for a very mediocre venue itself. Not the venue, but like the convention itself. It's also different if you're going as a streamer because, you know, you want to go and meet some businesses and talk with them a bit. But this year, I feel like I didn't really hear many people talk about it or many photos or pictures. I saw a couple, but I think... But not so much this year. The year we went, I saw a lot of photos and pictures and loads of people going and that kind of stuff, but it feels very quiet this year. And I think with what happened last year in to Emiru last year has also been quite a turning factor, and a lot of people not feeling safe in the convention and that kind of stuff now. So a lot of things changed now. I better take my watch off, otherwise it'll count steps for every time I'm it'll count my steps for every time I mash, which is a little annoying. So, how you doing, Diana? How you doing, Mokamu? Oh, thanks. It's yeah, thanks. It's a nice hat. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's stop music. I did forget I had it on, and I need to stick my earphones in, but I am ready. I think. And go. Alright, and I need to put my earphones in. It feels weird to see the screen but not hear it. That's better. Oh, is the audio alright? Some people the other day were saying it was quite loud. I'll turn it down a fraction.
Kick ass.
I don't know if that'll be loud enough or not.
Bloodlock_Onyxia smashed the subscribe. Watching the English streamer while having English weather.
That sounds about right. Yeah, the English weather ain't doing so hot right now for me. It's well, it's windy now, but it has been raining on and off for the day. Thanks Bloodlock for the 8 months. Oh, we got a follow when we're offline as well. Thanks for a follow if you're still somehow here. I think my alerts are unpaused now. I paused them for last night's state of play. What do you guys reckon to state of play? Did you guys like anything? I thought the God of War stuff was pretty badass, to be honest. I haven't played a God of War game, but that does look interesting. Don't even know if I'll go next year. I would only consider going if I can, or if go with the group, Dutchy, yeah. Yeah, not going by myself for sure. Where is it next year, Dutchy? Do we know? Because this was the third year it was in Rotterdam, right? But I don't know where next year is. I don't even know if we know that yet. Onimusha, yeah. Has it been given a release date yet, Mokamu? I saw that advertised a few, one of the last tours at State of Plays. Does look good though. Oh, it's in Berlin, is it? Was that announced? Has that recently been announced, Dutchy? Because I didn't know that. Berlin next year. Alright. It's quite far for you then, Dutchy, right? You'd have to fly. Or a long-ass road trip. Probably take 20 hours, I think, from where you are to get to Berlin though, right? I think. How you doing, Abby? How's Tricks? How was things going? Did you watch State of Play last night? Also, how you doing, Java? Oh, it's storming here. It's been cloudy, a bit gloomy a little bit, but it's not too bad now. I think the rain's passed. Still getting a bit of sun, but it's not warm. It's 15 degrees, my PC says. Oh, Silent Hill, yeah. Silent Hill looked alright. To be honest, I actually thought State of Play was a pretty good one last night. You know, normally you're like, oh, State of Play, there wasn't many good things. But I thought it was a pretty strong one. There was quite a lot shown, I thought. There was Silent Hill, Wolverine, God of War, Rayman makes a return. Not that I've ever played Rayman before, but obviously Silent Hill. God, I'm trying to think. Anything new that was shown? There was a few. I can't think of some now. My brain's eluding me a little bit though. Oh, it was just recently announced then. Announced at the opening ceremony. Berlin next year. Is that just for next year then? Or are they doing a 3-year plan again, Dutchy? Berlin makes a change though. Been to Berlin, right? Yeah, I've been to Berlin. Oh yeah, and Ill. Yeah, that Ill game did look really good, Abby. I am actually quite interested in that Ill. I think, as far as I'm aware, they've only ever shown that once, Abby. I don't know if there've been another showcase of it before, but it looks good. You talk. And Until Dawn 2. Yeah, I'm very okay with those. I'm actually excited for Until Dawn 2 because I did love the first game. I have played it, but I played it on release, I think. I haven't played it since. Pretty strong, yeah, but I personally think that 20 minutes of God of War wasn't really that necessary. They should have made it shorter, people would still be hyped. Yeah, I understand. I think for games such as that, and even they did a similar thing, Dutchy, with State of Play with Wolverine as well. Wolverine was shown, and that was a good, 9-minute trailer. I think those type of games, they tend to show off a large chunk of game like that. I thought it was quite, not spoilery, but they showed off just a little too much, but it did definitely end the way that State of Play wanted, you know, hype and stuff, so. Oh yeah, and there's Control, right. Yeah, Control. I've never played Control. They just said for it next year, okay. We'll have to fly indeed. Luckily the hotels aren't as expensive in Berlin than they are in Rotterdam, really, yeah? Surprised as well for Berlin. But that would be good then, so maybe it wouldn't be as bad to go to then, Dutchy. Obviously, going on next year, it depends on who's going. I've never played a God of War game, Abby, so I'm tempted to start off with the 2018 version, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's right, Mukari. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Not necessarily about the werewolves. It was more like a teen horror movie where people were getting like, you know, there was a killer among them all or something. Something like that. I might have to replay it obviously before 2 comes out. Abby, was there a release date for Until Dawn 2? Oh, that was the Quarry, yeah, that's right. Until Dawn was the Wendigos, that's right. That's right. Yeah, Quarry was alright. I didn't finish that yet though. On my old PC, the game couldn't handle it. I've never gone back to replay it actually. Hey, Sue and Simpika. Yeah, it did look really good to be honest. Next year Until Dawn has a slate for it? Okay, awesome. Next year, okay, plenty of time then, plenty of time. That's fine. Ooh, I could get an early limit here if I get a scorpion tail. He needs to try Control. I've heard Control's meant to be really good. What kind of like style of game is it? What genre of game is it? I got a rifle. Okay, Dutchy. Consider if she goes. Okay, looks like no early limit for Cloud. Get help. Heather says get help. You should probably listen. No limit today. Don't know if this is gonna kill. I don't think this will kill. I'm gonna wait and see here, I think. I'm almost certain this won't kill. Maybe Barrett crits, who knows? 88, no, this won't kill. Okay. Is it a reset? Oh, killed! Let's go high roll from Barrett. Just a couple of seconds off world record pace. Oh, it's an action shooter with elements of horror? Oh, and noir. Oh, okay, very good. Oh, okay. Came out a little while back, didn't it? Heard good stuff about it, never watched it, or played it. State of play was okay. I thought it was pretty decent. Obviously, there was no FF7 and all that stuff. But man, I didn't go in expecting we're gonna see it. They announced state of play very last minute, to be honest. $269. Thank you for the $269. Looking forward to Wolverine. I think you'd have a blast with that, to be honest. The Friday, I think so too. I think we'll get news then as well. I'll be honest. I didn't see it happening yesterday. Like it was not on my like it just was not on my radar at all. Like I wasn't against hearing any news about it, but it didn't feel right. It didn't feel like, I don't know. I just didn't think we were gonna hear from it. Not tomorrow, not that day. Maybe Summer Game Fest. Not Xbox Showcase. Like that's almost a guarantee, I'd say. Hear about Kuma? Who's Kuma? Persona 4, yeah, that makes sense, Abby. Yeah, Persona 4 Golden Revival, whatever it's called. Oh yes, Dutchy, yes. I didn't hear about it. No. Yeah, now I know who you mean. Sorry. Pog, I saved half a second. 0.8 second. And my PB's not caught up yet because I haven't done it yet. PB's almost right bang on where I want it to be, look. He walked 550 kilometers from Germany to Rotterdam, and the day before the concert, he got a mail from Twitch saying his ticket was revoked. He could bloody enter the con. Wait, how did they revoke his ticket, Dutchy? Also, Twitch hasn't given an explanation. That's so weird. Hey, Rinvello. My day goes okay. Busy day, but going okay. How are you, Rinvello? I would be pissed. Same. Yeah, what happened? That's madness. Especially without any explanation. Yeah. The hell, man. Like, what could he have done? I don't think you can do that. Like, surely. Like, you can't. Like, not on the day before or whatever. Been alright here? Glad to hear it. I'm glad you're doing aight. Doing alright. Doing. That's how I spell doing. Something right, not right there yet. Crazy. Yeah, surely you can't do that. It was total bullshit. I saw him outside the corner on Sunday. Oh, he told you this. Oh, God. I would be 100% emailing Twitch and saying what the hell. Especially if you've paid your way and you bought your ticket, you know? Oh, yo, Rinbello, thank you for the tree stream streak. Thank you for the tree. Yeah, that's crazy, Dutchy. Yeah, he normally does that, I think, right? And he literally walks to TwitchCon. Did it last year as well. And did it the year before, I think, as well. Dr. Leandra asked me if I'd be willing to walk with him, you know, part of the way or something, but I was going by bus to TwitchCon at the time anyway. Madness. Feel bad for him. Imagine. Did we go in front of PB? Yeah, we did. And a faster Jesse skip. FF7 music hitting hard today, by the way. Feels nice. Feels very nice. Caught loads more fish over the past couple of days. Dudes. Less so yesterday. I was busy yesterday. But caught some fish. I caught a lot of fish, actually. I've been getting like 20 or 10 a day here and there. It's a very little. But the other day I got like 100 and something. So I'm making really good progress with the Mokamu. Really good progress. I know I've overtaken some of those achievements already. Bearing in mind I'm catching up with a character that I've played for 10 years. So it's been a hell of a grind, but making good progress, but not nowhere near like caught up yet. But making solid progress. In terms of fishing, it's a day and night difference. I caught so much more fish. I've actually caught 790 fish, I think, out of 1,730. Because not only am I catching up the achievements from my main character, but I'm also catching every single fish in the game. And there's a lot of fish, and they just had a patch yesterday, and guess what? They added more fish, but we don't know how many fish yet. So there'll soon be another achievement for catch X amount of fish, but as of right now there's at least 1,730 fish, and I'm at 790, I think, at the moment. I think something like that. Might be like 791 or something, but loads of fish. Caught loads of fish recently. I think I last streamed and I had 630, which is about 2 or 3 days ago. So again, like 160 in the last day or so, and most of them were done on the Monday. I also got myself a new mount, so that was good. I soloed it. I soloed Lakshmi, for those who know Lakshmi. That was good. Oh wait, Makari, what was that in regards to? Personal reasons? I mean, that's totally fine. Like, it can be whatever reason under the sun, Dutchy, but they would need to absolutely give him an explanation. Courting fish? Courting? Catching fish? Yeah, I got the mount for that one, but I still need some of the other mounts. I can solo definitely one more. I think I can solo 2, but I was struggling with Susano because he has that mechanic where you have to grab whatever it is and stop the salt from coming down, right? And you have to mash the button. That's fine, I can mash buttons. Hell, I'm mashing right now. But for some reason he wiped me and killed me, and I don't know why. No worries, Dutchy. Yeah. Spent 3 hours in a museum today. I'm beat, give me some slack. Listen. No, yeah, we're talking about FF14, of course. The MMO. The massively multiplayer online genre game. That you either love or hate it. I just turn out to love it. It's great. I'm having a great time with it. I made a small video yesterday talking about how to catch fish. Very simply. Like, not like how I'm catching fish, but how to catch fish. Like, just the basics of catching fish, and very simple. Like it's basically a fishing guide for dummies. Not a dummy bear, that's a different dummy, but the dummies. Alright. The guards keep coming up. Been playing since 2020 on and off, and have never seen fishing until I stream. Really? It's not a content you often see of people streaming either, Mokamu. But fishing can be really fun once you get into it. Like, honestly, so much fun. And I can't believe I'm saying that about fishing out of all things. Like, honestly, even I'm saying that. Because I'm like, how the fucking fishing, standing there, fishing be? But it's fun somehow. And I get it, you know? Wow, insane guard skip. Insane, dudes. Not a goal, but shit, saved 80 seconds though. Woo, 22-26. Still got it. But yeah, fishing's awesome, Mokamu. Let me tell you something about fishing. Like I'm just gonna sell fishing for like a minute or so. Just give me a second. So fishing all changed for me when it was even the day I caught the rarest fish in the game, right? Even when I caught the Purse of Riches fish, this is what I noticed. So normally, what I thought happens is you stand there, you catch a fish, and then that's it, right? And it's RNG which fish you get. Now that might be true, but there's more to it. Yeah, if you're leveling up and you stand there fishing like that, it's not that fun, right? But when you seek out every fishing hole, right? Fishing hole meaning any place you can fish. And your purpose is to try to catch every fish in that list of that location. And let's say it's going to take you this many minutes, like half an hour, 20 minutes, whatever. And in the process of while you're trying to catch this fish on the list, you're leveling up. Not that I leveled that way, I just did boat fishing, right? Which is also fun. Way more fun. And then there's also spear fishing, which I also thought was fun. Which they've also improved on, and they've made it even more fun. But what changed was the day I went for Purse of Riches, I could see like a community of fishers tuning in, right? Like to fish for their fish too, for their version of their Purse of Riches. But what was really wholesome, and it's in my video that I posted also yesterday about me catching the rarest fish in the game, was that people gathered and wished each other luck, right? It was a very wholesome moment. And I was like, that's so kind, that's so nice, like that people are like, honestly. And then like, let's say you've gone for like a fish that spawns every 1 to 2, 3 days, right? Like this Thursday there's a fish I really want and it spawns at 4:20 my time, and if I'm speedrunning I won't be able to get it, and I'll have to wait like another, like, I don't even know, like 5 or 6 days maybe, right? But when you go there and you see there's a bunch of fishes there, people are like saying in like the say chat, messed up. That the game missed an input. I'll reset. Oh, I don't know how. I think it's important. That's annoying. That it missed an input. I tried to press down twice and it pressed once. That's my bad. Better to restart now than to mess around though. That's annoying. Never mind. Never mind. We'll go again. So yeah, it changed my mind a little bit, and it wasn't just that fish. I was like, oh, you know, is it other fish? And then there was another fish I went for the other day. By the way, I've been to try and catch this fish twice now, and I think it's only bit my rod once, and the other times it's bit and it slipped. So and now I have to wait another like X amount of days for it. And it'll still be a specific amount of time, and it can be a time That's also random. It's crazy. Might land at 4 in the morning. I'm not waking up at 4 in the morning, so I have to wait another 6 days. So it's a bit difficult. But I went there the other day to catch this fish, and you have to prep for this fish. It's kind of bullshit. This is why it made the fishing a bit more interesting, because when I got there, you have to fish up 9 sand eggs, which are just a type of egg, but it's a fish essentially, right? Then from there, you need to, when you've caught 9, you have to wait till the window. You've got 5 minutes to catch this fish. And while I'm there prepping, catching the 9 fish beforehand, because you get this like buff only when you catch this 10th version of what I'm the sand eggs. You get a buff when you catch 10. And while I'm there catching my 9, people are coming over, and in the say chat, so like publicly speaking, if you like, but nearby surroundings can hear you. There's people coming over and like, oh, good luck, guys. Yeah, you too. Yeah, fingers crossed. And there's some people going, oh, they're going, oh, yeah, I've just been, I've just got here, or this is the 5th time I've tried, or I've bit my rod the 3rd time, or I've had 5 bites and still no luck yet. And they're all talking, and they're all wishing each other luck, saying, God, good luck. And it's not, and it's one thing when it's that, but when you see 7 people congregated around this one area, like, not all jammed, but congregated area, where they're all wishing each other, shouting into each other, good luck, guys, it's the window time, come on, good luck. It's really fucking wholesome and really nice. And it doesn't just happen there. And it was like my mind opened up to this whole new community of content that has always been a thing, but I've just never known it. You know, you're not going to see people doing it for the regular fish you can catch willy-nilly and whenever, but you see people doing this for the really big fish, you know? And it's so fun. It's so fun. And then my mind changed even more when other fishers that no longer need this bait anymore, they trade other fishers it and say, hey, I don't need it now. Here, take this, you know, take this bait. And then I'm like, it's this like thing, this like community of people where they would pass on the bait to the next fisher, right? And then they would say, look, listen, I'm handing my bait over to you that I no longer need. Just promise me that if any left over, you hand it to the next fisher. You know? It's really nice. It's super fun, man. I made a video on it. Makes you pay for exactly that. Hey, Kiraga, thank you for modding for 54 months. I celebrated a mod anniversary myself the other day. How you doing, Pezza? How you doing, Abscess? So about State of Play yesterday, I thought State of Play was very good, I'll be honest. There was tons of games that are really cool. Until Dawn 2, God of War looked awesome. Wolverine looks brilliant. There's that Ill game that looks really good. I thought it was very good. I haven't really played a God of War game, Deed, but I own the 2018 version one, so I'm tempted to play it. But the one last night showcased a lot, and I am tempted. I'm very tempted. Yo, Flowwalker with a 220 stream streak. Some people might have lost their streaks because I was streaming State of Play last night. So, are you OV? I'm doing okay, thanks, Kiraga. Loving 14. Made a few videos on 14. Still doing my achievement hunting. Making good progress. I've caught 790 fish now out of 1,730. And so I'm just under the halfway mark. Bearing in mind they just added more fish yesterday, but we don't know how many fish. And the achievement didn't adjust for it, so we don't know how many new fish there is yet. But it doesn't look like they added any big fish. And for those who don't know what big fish is the fishes that spawn like every 2, 3 days, 4 days, 6 days, 10 days, 2 months, that kind of stuff. So 2018. There's a 2018 version called God of War. God of War 4, I think it was called back then. I owned that version on PlayStation. I got it on the PlayStation Plus, I think. Maybe a couple of years ago. So, how you doing, V? Nice to see you last night. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah. 2018. 2018 God of War. Yeah, doing pretty well, though, Kirago. Doing, I've got all the mounts. I've got loads of mounts lately, though. Loads of mounts. I had like 40, oh no, I had 39 the other day. I think I'm in, I think I got 50 something now. So I'm getting there with mounts slowly, but just whatever. Doing the Make It Rain campaign, loving the Make It Rain campaign. Spent loads of MGP, like 200, 300k the other day. Went down to like 18k and back up to like 250k again. Minions, I'm doing alright with minions. Orchestrion rules, I'm doing okay. Triple triad cards, I'm about 12 or 15 away from having the same amount that my main had. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Minions, I have more minions than my main had. Jobs, I'm lacking on jobs a bit, but I'm working on it. Currently leveling Machinist and really enjoying it. Thinking of main and Machinist if I like it at 100. And so I've got my Paladin to 100, I've got my Samurai to 100, I've got my Fisher to 100. I'm currently working on Machinist. I'm also very slowly working on my White Mage. I want to get that to 100, but that's level 49 at the moment. I'm working on my Crafters a little bit, but they're lacking a bit. There's like 4 of them that are like level 50 at the moment. Some I only recently unlocked, so like Armorer, Blacksmith, and Culinarian were somewhat low. I think my Culinarian's at level 25 now, though. So we're getting there, Getting lost on. That's the thing about achievement hunting, is I'm playing all of the game. I've done tons of PvP. Tons. I'm higher ranked on my PvP than my main is already. And ever has been. So that's good. I'm like halfway through, or just over halfway through the PvP series MAM, whatever it's called, the MAM stone. So I'm halfway done with that. I think there's going to be a minion that I think I just got from that. And what else have I done? Done quite a lot, actually. I need to do a Leap of Faith. I always see Air Force One. I need to do some Leap of Faiths. So yeah. PvP, I'm okay at PvP. I play better as White Mage for PvP than the Machinist. Although Machinist is meant to be super good for a Machinist is meant to be really good for PvP. I'm just not very good at it in PvP. Boom. Yeah, I've just been binging it. I've been queuing in for PvP even outside of the roulette. I've just been doing the roulette and then still queuing in for the roulette. I'm doing okay, thanks, DZ. You're doing okay over here. A little bit of a late stream for me today, or later start, because I was busy before stream. I've been out, even though it's been a disgusting weather for it. This will be slower than last run for sure, but they should kill at least. I haven't got an early braver. 920? Yes. Oh, bad. That's another job I want. I've got a lot of work to do, actually, Kiraga, when it comes to leveling. Obviously, I'm doing the relic weapon as well, Kiraga. I'm doing that as well. I haven't touched that any further yet. The hardest part about the relic books, Kiraga, in my personal opinion, the dungeons are cake. No problem at all. The enemies that you have to kill, also no problem at all. The No problem at all. Especially when I realised I was camping for 2 hours in the wrong zone, Kiraga, going, oh my god, I've done all these fits, and, you know, I haven't got the Atma drop, because it doesn't drop in that area. But, the hardest part for me is the fates. The fates were the hardest one for me, because some of them just weren't up for ages. Oh, did you watch it, DZ? The ending? To say, like, how much flack, and kind of rightly so, for Realm Reborn gets, that ending is still one of my favourite endings to any MMO story, because it really grips you for Heavensward start. And if you liked, even just remotely liked, a Realm Reborn, like a bit rough around the edges at times, it just still is. And I appreciate it for what it is, you know, the world building and such. But Heavensward would be so much better if you even remotely liked a Realm Reborn. You know? Oh yeah, I did them on launch as well, because I did my Dragoon and Paladin weapon at the time. I forgot these books though, but except I think the books are much cheaper now. They're like 100, but back then they were probably like 1,000 or something crazy, something like that probably. So, but it was all right, you know. It's fine. But yeah, that's the hardest part of it so far, is having the fates spawn. But otherwise, the rest of it's fine. Oh, the leaves are a bit annoying, only because they feel so rare, precious, you know. I was talking about the Realm Reborn relic. You know, when you have to do the Atma stage, and then you have all the books to do. So it could be the same. Could be the same. What you mean? Unless oh, would you? Oh no, I haven't done any of that. No, yeah. So. Oh shit, you are. You're definitely in Heavensward now then. DZ. Honestly, you'll see a day and night difference in like the terms of quality of story, DZ. And if you're watching cutscene and haven't skipped any, you'll notice Alphino doesn't have the voice he has anymore. They completely changed it. They just didn't think that the current voice actor at the time in Realm Reborn fit the character, so they found someone else that maybe fit the character better, as far as I'm aware. And to this day, we've still got the same Alphino voice. So, Alphino shines a lot during the Heavensward. But that's all I'll say. I don't want to say too much. Hey, you're doing a street leave? Let's go, dude. I already kind of messed. Well, I said messed up. I got a double. I got a missed input on something earlier, so I had to restart. But otherwise, it was a really good run. Very annoyed at myself for that, but never mind. It happens. Oh, does it? Yeah, similar stages. I'm okay with it. A lot of people were like, "Whoa, boy, it's such a grind," and it is a bit, but it's also something to work on. You know, in your spare time. I'm not grinding it. If I wanted to, I'd have my relic weapon by now. I'm just doing it whenever, you know. Fish are calling, you know. Sometimes you gotta wait for fish. I'm just happy I caught the fucking rarest fish in the game. Like, I'm so happy I got it. It's my... That makes me a true fisherman in my eyes. That's when you know you've made it. Does sound different. I thought he was just hitting puberty or something. Oh no. He actually is a streamer now, DZ, as well. And pretty popular one at that. Very much a fan. A fan favourite, shall I say. It's supposed to be a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, if you just if everyone got a relic just for doing a few fates or something, Kiraga, like 10 fates, it's not. Well, you're not rewarded, are you, for it? The idea is that you're meant to feel rewarded for the grind. Doing the old relics, there's no need. Like, you're not doing it for stats. You're doing it for the achievement or for the glam. That's it. So I'm having a fucking field day with it. I've really missed 14. I'm so into it again. It's fun. Really, really fun. I had a video I was going to make about this, but my whole mind and purpose in FF14 changed very recently. Where basically it changed because when I came back, I knew I wanted to play 14, but I asked myself, like, but what's my, like, you know, what's my aim? Like, what's my purpose of playing 14, other than having fun, of course. But, like, you know, you need something to work towards, right? Like, Kiraga, you're doing the exact same thing. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Kiraga, yeah, I am. I've been following it, yeah. I've been following only Mr. Happy, really. I'm a long time sub of Mr. Happy. I think I've been subbed in his stream for... I've taken breaks, but I'm subbed into his stream about 78 months. And I've known him since... about 2013, 2014. I've been a patron, and I think I knew him when I was at like 20 or 30k subs. So yeah, big fan of him. So I've got him up right now on my other monitor, as he's progging away. Also Frosty. I know Frosty. I don't think we've ever met, but I know Frosty. He's got the I don't know if you ever watched Frosty, Kiraga, but Frosty has basically everyone up at once. The ones that are competing for world first. And I think the furthest Mr. Happy's been is the Forsaken at the moment. It's nuts, yeah. And also Kiraga, I don't know if you know this, but someone has actually beaten well, so listen, Kiraga, so we all know that Kefka is a joker, right? Hence clown, right? Well, there is a fake out he does where you get a duty complete and you are forced to leave the fight, but you didn't beat him. I don't know if it's a bug, but so far that's what's happened to one of the world teams that are going for it at the moment. I'm not kidding. You get a full da 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 and everything, and your characters all put the weapons away and everything. There's a clip of it somewhere. It's a big fake out, but you didn't beat him, but you're made to leave the whole instance. Well, also he uses the auto-translate function when he first enters the fight. He says in auto-translate, "This is my first time, so please take it easy," or something along those lines. I don't know. I need to look at the clip again, Omni. But there's a clip of it somewhere. You think you've won? You know? I really need you to die. You know? I'm watching it on my screen right now. I'll go digging. Yeah, there's a clip of it somewhere. And if you go to Frosty Mog, or it used to be called Mog Talk, Frosty Mog's Twitch channel, he has 10,000 people watching right now. It'll show you the furthest anyone's been to beating him so far. Documented, of course, anyway. How you doing, Diatho? Seeing face free today? The fill state is amusing. Who was that then, Diatho? Are they going for world first, or? You think you've won? It's only just begun. That's right, Kizwell, that's it. How you doing, Sapster? I'm doing Kefka Ultimate. It is indeed painful. It looks fun as fuck, though. Yeah, he like cast things like mystery magic. There was like past days something, or past ending or something, or future past or something. I don't know. On phase 2 though. Okay. Oh yeah, Poikos, that's the team. That's the one that got the fake out, right? I think that was the team that got the fake out though, Diatho. How you doing, Katra? Been watching English and JP streams, and he's hilarious in both. Yeah. Life dreams. Such things as those are mine to destroy. Yeah, Forsaken. Ah, okay. How was it, Diartho? Remind me, how was it that they got the fake out? Was it that if they didn't... I forgot how they got it. It wasn't that if they, I'm still giggling at it because you mad? Yeah. But what else? You know, what else? What else to call it, right? I can just call it Kefka, I suppose, at this point. If you let the debuff drop off and don't do the gravity wells in Pass 1, oh, then you get the fake out. That's right, Sebster. The God transition has different dialogue if you're on the fail state. Beating it in that state gives a fake out. Right, that's what it is, yeah. Yeah, I'm having a blast. 14 is popping off, man. I'm loving it. It's so good. And I'm not really that too fussed with following the ultimates. I followed a bit of T at the time. I didn't follow through, or I did follow, not that through. I didn't follow through. I didn't follow through. But anyway, whatever. And I followed a bit of Uwu at the time. I followed through, guys. I shit myself, guys. But yeah, I'm watching. Mr. Happy's doing 12 to 16 hour progs. It's currently been live for 3.5 hours at the moment as we speak. For those who are not watching it, we're talking about the new, like, super big raid in FF14 right now. And they're going for world first and everything. It's called an ultimate fight. What are you leveling now, Kiraga? Because last I saw you were leveling your monk, but that was quite high when I saw you last, so I'm assuming it's level 100 now. Oh yeah, Dragon Song Reprise. Balling through it. Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it? Dude, let me in? Weird. A bit of time, whatever. Oh, really? Oh, fair enough, Kiraga, fair enough. I'm playing it quite often. So if you ever see me in the 14 category, yeah, join us if you want. Especially if you're looking for friends to play with. But I think you've got plenty of friends to play with. But if you ever want to, you know, you're always welcome. You know what you are. Oh, no, yeah, I was streaming the State of Play. I announced it in my Discord, but I knew that there'd be a few people who missed it. Omega. I think I mentioned that I might stream it as well, but again, people might have also missed it. Like, even if we do treasure maps or something, Omega, it could work if we go to the, is it called a Dynamis server? I forget. Is that the one? It looks like to be a bug. It does look like a bug, doesn't it, Omni? Whether that is a bug, I don't know. I kind of hope it isn't, because that is so trolly and so fucking funny. Although, I couldn't hear the voice chat, but man, if they would have been screaming if that was it. I thought your main was on EU. My official main, Omega, is on the Aether Gilgamesh server. Official main. But my new to be main proper is the one on EU. I will be making that my main. I think. The only thing that I really want off my main right now is my 29 million gil. That would really be helping a lot right now. Oh, because Kafka's health doesn't reach 0. I hope it's intentional because, you know, with Kafka being a bit of a joker, it fits. Just transfer your gil over? Yeah, I guess I could do. I just sat there, isn't it? Could do. I could do. And I would have to trade someone it, right? But what would I have to do with Feral? Would I have to go to Dynamis with my gil, then trade it to someone, and then I go to Dynamis on my EU, and then they trade me it back? A very expensive interest rate. Well, 29 million gil in the grand scheme of things is not a lot of money. It really isn't. But it would help me out leveling my crafters and stuff. Oh, is that, what's the one that I'm talking about? Oceanic, sorry, that's what I meant. Sorry, my bad. Not Dynamis, sorry. Oh yeah, the Oceanic one. I don't even think you can trade more than, is it 2 million or is it 1 million? I butchered that. No, I'm the same. I butchered it completely as well. Dynamis. Omega. Oh, 1 million at a time. Fucking hell. 29 trades later. Oops. Ah. No worries, Kami. Until I'm ready for work, no problem, no worries. Go to Materia, get someone from Light to go, trade them stuff, then go back to Light and trade it 1 million at a time. Yeah, that would be nice on me. Also, even if I was to, like, let's say, hypothetically, let's say I transfer my main character over to Light, right? How many millions of gil can you hold on your character these days when you do a transfer? And also, how much can your retainers hold? Because back in a long time ago, here's a story you guys don't know. Me and my, at the time, girlfriend transferred over from Chaos data center to Aether. Back then, you couldn't transfer much, so we ended up having our gil and retainers, and I'm not joking, we lost like 20 million gil. We didn't know because I don't know if it was written somewhere or we missed it or something. Each retainer can only hold, was it 500k each? And on you could only hold like 2 or 3 million when you transfer. But they maybe have lifted that a bit now. Yeah, that was a bit sad. That we lost all that gil. I'm not sure what the rules are these days for transferring now. If they've lifted that a little bit now. Like, I know that trading a certain amount of gil makes sense. Because, you know, bots and stuff. And real money traders, rather. You think you've won? So FF7's like sometimes. You think you've won? I can't wait to see what the fight will be like a bit deeper in. I've got it up on my other monitor, so I'm watching it from the corner of my eye. Light of Judgment. Yep, stuck. Intense, yeah. First one, visually, there's not, you know, it's not too exciting to look at for phase one, although manic. Phase two looks a bit interesting. Looks fun. And of course, they've kept the whole, like, look away from the tower, look at the tower features in there. Oh yeah, there's mystery magic as well, right? Yeah, yeah. And you've got to do mystery magic while looking at or away from the tower. Also being in an AoE if it's if he's telling the truth or not. Intriguing! This clearly is. Oh, sorry, I'll stop now. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you? Hey yo, Super Bowl, good morning. Oh yeah, past end, that was the move I meant earlier. Past end. All things ending. Oof. Yeah, and there's like a triple tank buster as well. All down to one. Sounds about right. Sounds very Final Fantasy, right? It's like FF7. Preemptive apps. We sometimes fail it, but it's mostly we get it. I think we failed it like once in last month, maybe. I think. Actually, I'm not even sure. I don't know too much about Sage. That's the one job I haven't. Well, one job, not well, one of a few jobs. Sage and Scholar. I've never played him before. I've played White Mage and I've played Astro. Sage looks fun though. I have to unlock it and have a play with it sometime. What level does it unlock at? 70? I think. I can't wait to get my machinist to 90, sorry, to 100. I've got 40 levels to go yet though, so 70. Yeah, it looks fun. Looks really fun. Critical hit. No, but a good roll. I should get the fast kill here then. No, I didn't hear about it, Spanrooney. Sub 36. What are you editing? Is it a playthrough you're doing? I love editing. I was editing yesterday. I've been in a bit of a creator's block lately. Like, I want to make something, but I'm just not sure how, or what to make, rather. Sorry, I know how, but I just don't know what to make. Okay. The easy part is the recording process, isn't it? It's like always making a video is the making it part. Like, you know, doing the actual recording part. Editing part is the time that's, takes a while. What happened, Spine Rooney? That's not a bad idea, Feral, yeah. Oops. It's not a bad idea. Oh, nice, V. Glad you got something.
Kick ass, take names.
Yo, what's up, Lurk? Thank you for the 59 months. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, true, Switch players. Man, if I had Switch 2 right now, I'd be fishing. Fishing if I ever travel, you know, like, whenever I'm traveling anywhere, I'd be fishing. Then again, you'd need internet, right, obviously. Or Wi-Fi. Oh, perfect then, V. Yeah, it'd be nice, Draga. That's why I never installed it on my... What, because of Fission? Oh, I'm glad to hear it, V. It tried to stop him, but he doesn't listen. Oh no. Boo-hoo. He paid for me and my son to have a holiday. Boo-hoo. Oh. I really tried to stop him. 597 fish. How many new fish did they add yesterday, Feral? Steam Deck was great for 14, but I will say that the console is heavy on the wrist. Oh, really? Can you not stick a controller in like you can with the Switch, Kiraga? James. Nice. Oops. Crisp sandwich. Kind of embarrassed. A total 1,800 now. So they added 70 fish yesterday? Fair enough. They're gonna probably add a ton more fish for Dawn Trail and give you the achievements, right? Oh, has no built-in stand-up despite having Bluetooth. Cloud, alright. Oh yeah, he had the trumpets, Spine Rooney. Yeah, it's a common way of knowing you're gonna soft lock, unfortunately. He was in a PB or even world record. Was he on world record pace, was he? Oh, mind you, if he was going to the Northern Crater, he probably had the Kiss of Death to still get. That sucks. Alright, we got a bit lucky there with that paralyze. Landing right when we had one grenade to go. Yeah, that's the only reason why I'd want to switch to, is so that I could play 14 on the go now, but to being honest though, you need a place with good internet, right? Well, not that good of internet, but at least decent enough internet. Like if I was traveling, let's say I went by bus, I wouldn't be able to do it on the bus because the internet is shit. It's like dog shit. It's really not that very good. It's not very good at all. But if you were like in a coffee shop or something, that would be nice. Yeah. But the idea of it is good, right? Yeah. Not for like daily crafting or gathering or something like that. It's something that's not, you know, not too scary if something happens or something. Would probably be alright. Or questing, but not fighting or anything. That would be alright. Yeah. Or a bit of lag or distance. Yeah, no, that exactly. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah. Same goes for crafting. Yeah. I think that would be fine. I think I'm at about 791 fish at the moment, Feral. I think 791 fish. I think something like that. But there's a load of new places I've never, spearfished at yet. So that'll bunk that up. I might get close to 1,000 fish. And then it's like I'm closing in on that at least, you know, the next however many hundred there are. Lots of rare fish I still haven't got yet though. But making progress with it slowly. I didn't get any done yesterday, any fishing, maybe got the odd 2 or 3 fishing, but the day before that I was managed to get like 160 in like quite a fast amount of time. Really enjoying fishing. It's really good. And I'm seeing a completely different side to fishing that I thought I'd never see. I did a very simple guide on fishing where you can use one bait all the way through for anything, anywhere. And yeah, explained a very simple guide to fishing. It's almost Like, it's for dummies, essentially. But there's parts of fishing that people don't know. Such as, like, the different baits and how to use them. Or where to use them, rather. But the irony is, with fishing, when it comes to the baits are categorized into, I think, there's 4 different versions of baits. One is freshwater, one is ocean fishing, one is saying lakes on it. So yeah. You have 85 in the name, therefore you're an elite crew. Yeah, some fishing can be quite overwhelming like that, Super Bowl. I think I've got a video about baits that I need to publish. Dude, I'm fucking Brit. I'm a Brit, man. Fishing. So yeah, I love fishing, everyone. No, a master fisher, Super Bowl, because in the game you can get titles, and you don't get a master baiter title, but there is a master fisher. Fishing. I've been fishing. Fishing efficiently. I'm the master of it. You know me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Farrell. Not sure if it was answered already, but apparently Zeal had 2 encounters back to back, which caused the game to glitch without a soft lock on escape in a northern crater, like 6 encounters away from the end. In the same run? What was his reason behind it? Did he have a reason behind it? Like, sorry, an explanation behind it, not a reason. An explanation behind it. Because if anyone knows more than me about the game, it's absolutely Zeal. He's been running the game for 10 plus years. I've been running about 5, and I think he's been running for many more years. Probably more than 10 years at this point. So, I'm not sure if he gave a reason. Maybe it's something that's common to happen. Maybe. Sad though, especially if he was on world record pace. Hard to say if it was a world record pace because of Kiss of Death, but yeah, if he'd have gotten it, he could have PB'd probably. I don't know his time, I don't know his pace. So... yeah, I saw the clip, James, yeah. Underwater. It's a classic. It's a classic. The classic. The old bob and weave. You bobbed, but you missed the weave. Straight in. What flavour you got, Kiraga? What flavour you got in that sandwich? Haven't seen a soft lock there myself, so not sure about the mechanics on it. He stated that even if he waited a bit before moving on the field, Might be step related, or maybe it could be step out. Yeah, could be. Like, let's say he did he might have done an encounter skip or something, or some glitch or something, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Game full of surprises, man. There's one person you can say that to, James, who can vouch for your that phrase. It's right now. Oh, I know. This game is full of surprises. Just when you think a 45% chance in something happening was quite, you know, even quite bad, or quite good, right, and nearly 50%, I still get a 15th try getting something. Crazy, man. Or even when something has a 48% chance and you're stealing an item, it's taking me 18 tries to steal it. Or if you think you've got a 43% chance of manipulating an enemy, and it's also taking 18 tries. Is that unlucky? That's the question. Oh, Seabrook's crinkle cut salty crisps. Ah, yeah, Seabrook. Lurpak butter and bakery bread. Yes. 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 Yeah, salted, basically like chips, right? Salted chips in a sandwich. All right. Elevator number 5 out of the last few runs. Let's see let's see this elevator. If anything, I just don't want the run to die to grenades. That's the main thing. Carb upon carbs. I had a chicken korma sandwich earlier, and I think yeah, chicken korma sandwich. Oops. Oh, dude. Hello? But not as we know it. Management has been made redundant. It's all soldiers to the... You see, you say that, James. You say that. But it's true. It was a slide minute, right? Exactly. Let's see if that shit movement resulted in a good elevator. Maybe I give the old slide manip a big rub. Give it a good old rub. Yeah, boy. And we'll see if we get a manager. Oh, I was actually going to do stairs. But I have to go by elevator now. I was actually going to go by stairs, but my brain automatically bought 53 grenades anyway. But that's fine. We'll go by the elevator, see what happens. I like this face, James. Good look on the elevator, thanks. I'll take it. Yeah, it has we have a 1 minute 0.65 second time save. If we saved a minute here, which I'm not sure how right that is. Life is like a box of YOLO Vaders. You never know what manager you're gonna get. Yeah, I was actually gonna go up my stairs today, but never mind. Life's like a floor of elevator. Life's like elevator floors. You never know how many managers you're gonna get. There you go. Gotta mentally manipulate the elevator. I can manipulate if you want. Easy, anytime. Even without the fucking all the 900 tools you need open to do it, Kappa. Hey, thanks, Easley. I'll take the Google. Hope you're well. Let's find out what the elevator does. What does the elevator say? Oh, what does a fox say? It's like, what is the elevator? Anyway. I've been having a blast, Easley. Just doing, just having a purpose to log in and do some things, you know, it's nice. Alright, elevator number 1. Floor 13 and it's a shit elevator. Go! Called it. Fucking dude, I tell you, it's like I'm born to have bad luck. That's fine though. That's like a really trash elevator. Oh well. What if? Yeah. Yeah, what if? $20. Shortest jump, 7 floors. Holy shit, this is so hilarious. Bad ATVs, 2 red guards, alright. Alright. Now we can't get floor 38. 29? 35. Now we get a big jump, alright. 3 encounter at 35. I need some big jumps from here though, I think now. Or even just, you know, a manager. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The slide minute worked, James! The slide minute worked! 4 encounter. I'll take it. I'll take it. The playground slide minute worked. Just all my slide skills and we have to get a manager out to see that. Not the greatest ATVs. Alright. 4 encounters. The worst flaws possible. Once again. Out of 5 runs, I've had 4 5-encounter elevators. And I think out of those 3, I've had floor 13 as the first jump out of 5 runs now. It's fine. It's turned out alright in the end. 15 seconds loss. It's fine. So. At least we made it past the elevator now. Pace is not that much different. Actually, 17 seconds lost, but whatever. And no, I don't have a good elevator at all in my PB. I don't think. It's just that hard to get a good elevator in this game now. It really is just that hard. Like today I got my first manager in so many runs. That's fine. Yo, Steve-O, thanks for the good luck, dude. Thanks again for the sub yesterday. How you doing, Cam? How do you get good elevators? You take the stairs. Also true. But the thing is about the elevator is there is a chance you can get a good stairs. Oh, sorry, a good elevator. There is a chance. And my elevator was really not that good that I should be saving time. But the fact is, like, out of the last 5 elevators, I think I've gotten 5 encounter elevator 3 times. That is insanely lucky. Like, honestly, so unlucky. Like, I'd say 4 is average. And we're getting below average 3 out of 5. It's crazy. We did get a manager today, but I don't know. It did, you know, it helped. It did. If we hadn't have got it though, we would have lost like 40 seconds or something crazy. Also, our ATVs and the mighty grunts also plays a factor in that split as well, and they weren't that good either. But this fight is also an ass. It's a good runaway though. Not a time save, but preventing some time loss there, which is nice. Yeah, 4 encounters and 1 manager. I think my PB had 4 encounters. It wasn't that great, but it wasn't bad. If I'd gone, put it this way, going by stairs, I don't lose that much time if I'm on okay pace. I lose like 20 seconds. That's how like bad the elevator in my PB is. So, but the Midgar itself, all of my Midgar normally goes fine. The worst part of it is literally just that shit elevator when it happens. Like, okay, so let me explain this. So when you press the elevator switch, the first time you get in there, oops, I flushed. Then the first jump, it does matter. It does matter. If you get floor 13, you can guarantee the next time you go up, you cannot hit floor 29. You can't. You can't go up 16 floors. It just doesn't work that way. There is a minimal threshold for how many floors you can jump, and I believe the minimal is 7 floors to jump, and the highest amount of floors you can jump is 15. So once you hit floor 13 on your first button press, you're guaranteeing, you already at that point, guaranteeing 3 encounters minimum, right? Minimum, which is already on that part just above average, right? At that point, you're guaranteeing, so you couldn't get some. At that point, you're guaranteeing that you couldn't get some god elevator. Although I have had floor 13 and then gotten like two managers before, so that's really good. But when you get floor 13, and then your next floor is another minimal jump, 7 floors, which is what happened today, then that's cementing at least guaranteeing to be in a 4 encounter elevator. So at the minute I got 13 and then got to jump 20, I knew we were either going to lose time or just be on pace of that PB. Like, it means I couldn't save any time. But luckily from floor 20 we got to floor 35, so that was a maximum jump, so that was really good. So that saved me getting, you know, 2 minimal jump floors, 2 7 floors, right? That would have taken me to floor 34, so that was good. I think we got 44 after that, so we only jumped 9 floors after that. Anything like jumping 11, 12 or 13 floors is just nice for a YOLO elevator. Of course you hope for a manager, but it's FF7, man. You've seen RNG. It just doesn't happen that way. But yeah, early game was fine. My guard skip could have been better. The first run of the day, insane guard skip, insane Jesse skip, good pace. I think we left a reactor like 2 seconds behind, right? So that run would have been better, but I had a missed input in the wall market grabbing the digestive, and I got the deodorant by mistake. I had to think about if it would have been a full run dead, but I think it would have been, because we wouldn't have gotten the cologne or whatever, the right cologne. Oof, and Cloud and Tifa are both relatively low on HP. They're in an okay amount of HP, but if they get a couple of magic spells, they're fucked, and they're cooked, and that's it. I could take Barret. I don't like to though. I'll just take Tifa and Cloud, I think. I normally like to have about 180 health. I think like 163. I'll take it. My early Midgar cam, if you take the elevator out of the equation, my Midgar's pretty good. My early game Midgar is literally world record pace worthy. The only thing that slows me down is the elevator. Everything else is fine. In my opinion. Like, literally, like, I've been like 10, 15, 20 seconds up. I've had amazing Renos and wall markets and stuff. And then I've had elevator, and then I get 5 encounter elevator. Then you're like, well, there goes the run. You know, like, that's just how shit it is. And like, the RNG is the part of the game that defeats me is the RNG at times. When it's so consistently bad RNG, that's when I'm like, practice elevator more. I do need to practice elevator manip, but I'm not sure if I want to run this game with like fucking 2 sheets of windows and the metronome and the stopwatch and, you know, looking back at slow-mo during... I think that's a lot to ask for a run. I think there's a lot to ask for a runner who's meant to be speedrunning a game. I think it sounds really shit. But maybe once it's refined and I've got it down, maybe it would be good fun. But that's the part of that of speedrunning that we don't like, is that this is like... So where I am in the leaderboard, right? Bearing in mind a lot of it is also skill. But where I am in the leaderboard is heavily relying on me gate kept by elevator minute now. Whether I like it or not, I have to do elevator minute. Yeah, you literally have, so this is what it's like, Steve-O. Picture this, right? So you've got 3 monitors up. You mainly need 2, by the way, but I have 3 monitors, so picture this. You've got 3 monitors. The first one in the middle is you playing the game, right? The one on the right, obviously you've got your chat, which I don't even have a full screen chat. I don't ever look at Twitch, I've just got a pop-out chat, which anyone can do in the gear. Go to the gear called click pop-out chat. So I have that over my notes. Well, notes, I have like IGT times. And then on top of that, I have my splits also over that as well. And then what I would need to do elevator is I would need on my other monitor probably. 1 second here. Then I would need on my other monitor the metronome ready. And then I would need the sheet up showing the glows. Then there's also the other sheet you need, right, to show you like what patterns you'll be like landing on your elevator. So you need that up as well. Should be dead now, hopefully. Not much of a time save there, considering we don't have much to save, but we saved a little bit. So yeah, you'd need all that running. And then on the other monitor, Steve-O, I have 1, 2, 3 sheets up right now. 2 showing me IGT minutes. 1 for Mayor Password. 1 for leaving Chocobo, leaving Midgar. I've got another, like a Google Doc sheet, if you like, showing me my Chocobo minute time, my Big Guard minute time, my oops, weird. My Rocket Town minute time, my Bronco to Corel minute, if I do it. I have a sheet for that as well. And I also have 2 Corel times, sheets of times. One that gives me a chance to get a no encounter, and another one that gives me a set of times for a 1 encounter. And I also have another tab open for World Map Manip for Icicle Inn. And that's what I have up when I'm running FF7. It's a bit much at times, you know. That's literally what's up on my screen. So right now I'll tell you what's up, right? Bearing in mind I haven't got elevator minute up right now. I have 3 tabs open. One is my notes for like steps and stuff, but I don't really need them until later. And then that one's just like that with like a couple of IGT minutes in there and stuff. So I'll scroll there. I normally scroll down there near Bone Village area, normally around that time. And definitely once I get to Icicle Inn. Then I have 2 of the sheets, like I say, one with Mayor Password, Chocobo Times, Leaving Midgar, Beach Plug, Costa del Sol, Rocket Town, Bronco to Corel Minip, 2 lots of Corel times and Icicle Inn time. And the other sheet is telling me how I can normally manip the world map leaving Midgar. So I have 2 lots of notes to leave Midgar, getting the times I need. One's gonna get me a 1 encounter and another one gets me a 0 encounter. So it all depends on pace. That's what's up for me right now, plus the pop-out chat and splits. Yeah. How you doing, Married? Married, a silly question, but you are Jonathan Fantasy in FF14, right? That is you, I'm assuming. Have you played Path of Exile, Path of Exile 2? I've never played PoE. I've never played it before. I'd be curious if I like it though, Street Leaf. I'd be curious. So surprised to see you in the wild. I was on controller, so I couldn't type. Oh, it's all good. No worries, no worries. I saw you, I saw you. No worries at all. Yeah, I play quite often. Was that yesterday? Monday? Yesterday. I was on most of the day Monday, catching fish, or trying to, and catching up on whatever achievements I can get. And yesterday I was on for a bit, but then I was AFK for a lot because I was making videos. Made some videos yesterday. I've got some videos going over all the different bits that there is in the game and what they do. I think I have, anyway. I'm pretty sure I recorded it. Oh, thanks, Merid. Yeah, it's good to be back, yeah? No, it's good. It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. I'm following the World First raid right now. I've got Kefka up on my other screen right now. Yeah. What was the update in it, Street Leaf? Was it an expansion or a DLC? Or just an update to the game where they expanded the world a bit more or something, or... Excuse me. A lot of it is just timing the game, Merid, and understanding your roles and your abilities properly and stuff, I think. Especially for, like, healing. Oh, it's still... Wow, that's a long time for early access, Street Leaf, right? Path of Exile 1's many years old now, isn't it? Like 7 years old, maybe? Been in early access for a hot minute, really? Why has it been in early access for so long? Weirdly, innit? Path of Exiles 1 is close to 10 years old, is it? 2016, you reckon it came out? Yeah, maybe. Balancing DPS and healing. I do enjoy the challenge, but I'm nervous when doing duties. If you're ever nervous, Merit, this is my general advice for White Mage. It sounds a bit bog standard, and it's probably not going to be that helpful, but I always say use some good food, right? Always use good food. Don't use like fucking mammoth steaks and shit, like level 1 food. You know, use something relatively good, right? And the reason why you want that is you want more MP. You want not more MP pool, more you know, more stats, right? And such. And also like determination and skill speed, all this stuff will really help. But then also, that's the first thing. Second of all, when you go into for healing, just focus on healing. Your job is healing, right? But once you feel like you're stood with nothing to do, then you start throwing in the odd arrow or something, you know, whatever the dot is. I forgot the name of the dot now. Not glare, but the other one. Deer, right? Deer? deer. Throwing in the odd deer here and there, right? Just deer though, just the odd deer, right? And then after that, start throwing in the odd, you know, offensive spell here and there. Even if you just do a swift cast holy every now and then, it's better that you start off with mainly just healing and easing yourself into DPS than to, you know, struggle to keep up with DPS because packs of mobs. And also, don't ever think that it's just your healing, because it could be the tanks not using their cooldowns properly. So I would also just take it with a grain of salt, because it could also be the player you're playing with, right? Oh, okay, Street Leaf. Oh, so it's a dev thing, I see. Funny though. How you doing, Soft Step? Welcome in. Path of Exile 1 is 13 years old. Really? Came out in 2013, did it? PoE is about a year and a half. Yeah, that's right, yeah. A year and a half in early access? The hell? Yeah, food's a good one. Like, honestly, even though you're not leveling, let's say you're not leveling, I mean, you might be at the moment, but let's say you're level 100 and you're not leveling, I'd still use food. But if you aren't using food and in level 59, well, one, don't forget that boost up how much you're going to be getting per the end of each duty. Don't forget that. And number 3, one thing that all players forget to do, and I am criminal for it, and it's keeping up with job quests. Don't forget your job quests. They give you spells, they give you gear, they give you all sorts. So, and if you're ever not sure, this is like one of the 4th mistake any player does, is they come back to game after a break, they don't read their abilities and they forget what they do. And remember, sometimes new traits change what your spells do. So, you know, keep up with that as well. Yeah, gear makes a massive difference. Yeah, that's right, and so they're highly synced, right, Merid? So, yeah. Oh god, RuneScape. Giga Boomer Gamer. I'd rather be a Giga Boomer Gamer than the current younger community we've got going on right now, though. Skibbity and all this shit. You know? Yeah, exactly. Oh well, we're losing time. Deeper in the red we go. Oh, you gonna wake Aerith up here at least? Don't be silly. I hope my nades are okay. I think they're okay. Let's have a look. 16? We are just... Jesus! I think we've just got enough here. Oh no, we've got 17 grenades then. So we've got 1 spare. But unluckily, we got slept. We lose another... No, 15 odd seconds. 14 seconds. Don't know why my elevator's so good in my PB though. Jibs, is it over? Man. Jesus, look at that time lost, bruh. That is 2 back-to-back 139 grenades. Oh, jeez. Dude. Fucking menu. No, I'm pretty sure it was 4 encounter elevator, cam. I might be mistaken. I don't think we've got any managers in PB. Double crit from Rufus? No, not a double crit. It was 139 into crit, I think. If it was double crit, I would have died, yeah. 1 crit, 1 crit. 139 and a crit. Your center off. I only played 14 on its original release. I went back after how broken it was, but played the hell out of 11. Oh, same Sephiroth. I still play 11 now. And 14 is, if you're talking about 1.0 Sephiroth, oh my god, this game is day and night different. Day and night different. Graphically, may not look as good, but runs about 1,000 times better. And really well polished. It's a really standardly good MMO. Probably one of the best, if not the best MMO going right now on the market. Like, full stop. It just is. And has been for quite a few years now. Like, it's up there with WoW, but I categorize them different because of the age. Because, like, WoW is, like, 10 years younger or something like that than 14, anyway. But WoW and 11 are probably, like, some of the best old-school MMOs. Like, there's also RuneScape, of course. But then you got 14. Like, modern, in terms of more still kind of seen as modern, I think 14 is the best modern MMO we've got. I can't think of another good MMO that comes close. Like, you know, there's Guild Wars 2, that's fine, it's okay. You know, there's Terror, if that's still going, that's quite old now, though. Maybe as old as 14, to be honest. There was... So what was the other game? It was based on martial arts, though. But yeah, quite a few MMOs like that now, but I think 14 might be your best standard one. FF14 still feels like a single player game, that's the thing. With good storytelling and it feels like Final Fantasy. Blade and Soul, thank you, that was it. Blade and Soul, that was it. Yeah, there's Blade and Soul as well. Yep. That was another one. I feel like there was another one. Oh, there was a Ion, right? A-I-O-N. Is it Ion? Ion. There's Ion 1, and I think there's an Ion 2 now, right? There's them as well. And Ion 2 came out like, what, 7 months ago, is it? Or is it in beta or something? I don't know, I didn't follow it. So yeah. Aeon. A-I-O-N, yeah. So there's also that. And like, you'd know if an MMO is gonna like do really well. Ashes of Creations, rip. I had hopes for Ashes of Creations, to be honest. Oh, I had 2 managers in PB. Ah, okay. 2 managers in PB, are you sure? Because I've done stairs before and only lost 12 seconds. Or 20 seconds. Maybe the other fights weren't that great. Formations, maybe. And Mighty Grunts, maybe. Alright, let's look at what's going on here. How many grenades have I, how many limits have I used today? 2 on Rufus, because game crit me. 1 on apps. I think we got 1 on Scorpion, right? So I think we're at 4 right now. Fairly certain. By the way, if you get a motorbolt arm crit here, it's a rip. Because, like, if you die here, you're fucked. And I ain't got no elixir. I've got no healing items. Maybe I could cast here with Cloud. I wonder if I could try that if it happens. I might try that. See what happens. Might be able to survive though. Run, maybe. I wonder. No limit for Barret yet though. Bolt. Grenade. Grenade. Still on schedule for 1 grenade spare. Good roll. 1. About second one's going in. So 2. Still holding circle. Double arm attack on this one though. And no crit, thank the Lord. Okay, a bit of a high roll there. 226. 3. Nice, a twin burner now. All scripted. 3, 218, okay, better. Stay around 218 and we're good. 4. 220, okay. 5. Let go. Swapping over to Tifa. Grenade. Bolt. Grenade. He should be dead. He's likely going to die to this bolt because I think we've high rolled. Yes, nice. Cleave pipe. Good old rub. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
132, 10, 11, 31. Bit of a funny one, this one. I'm gonna wait for 09, I think. Oops. Oh shit, bit of an awkward time this. Oops. Yeah, it's a very awkward time. We have to wait quite a while. Oops. We have to wait till 48. Shame we have to wait. There's nothing between 35 and 48. So you've got 13 seconds of just sitting there. Half a minute serve. Nice. Hey, cheers, Arachno. Oh, I did get 2 managers in my PB. Oh, did I? Am I still on the stairs? Ah. I don't remember that at all. I just assume I don't get managers these days. Alright, let's go. Excuse me, need to drink of water in a minute. Didn't like that. He made me move a lot. Let's hope that didn't fuck up the run. Didn't like that. He didn't play well. Didn't play nice then, did he? Runs over. Runs over. I'll keep going. It's not okay. Yeah. Classic good old Zolom. Fucking hell. The chances of me getting an encounter are much higher now. That's the downside. And I'm also losing a ton of time here. Don't know why the camera changed there, weird. Classic Zolom. 2 encounters. Could even be 3. Which would be very bad. And very unlucky. Okay, now. Jesus. I can't remember last time I had 3 encounters. Well. 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 Ah, man. It's fine. We'll just keep going. Maybe I'll pull back 3 minutes. Somewhere. If I gold everything from here on out, I can get the old world record. If everything just goes perfect. Maybe. I have got a minute time save on Big Guard. Maybe I YOLO the run a bit. The third try didn't help with poison either, to be honest. That was like another 20-30 seconds on top of what we would have lost. Probably would have lost a bit less than that if it weren't for that. Where's the YOLO? The whole run, YOLO, I'd be YOLOing Pem. Oh, Pem! Hi! Sorry, you were asking me about the FF7 ones not long ago. Where? Every split, I mean, this next split here is gold, so it's a really, really good split. There's some really good splits in this run. This one's an insane split. This is basically one of the best RNGs you can get in the game, and there's a not that high a chance in getting it in all the years I've ran it. So this one likely will lose time. Genova Birth, we've got 20 seconds. I don't know where the 20 seconds are. That might be just down to patterns of Genova. Maybe like with Stop Missing or something. So there's that. What else we got? Half a minute on Laser. That's because I got 2 world map encounters, leaving Costa del Sol and going to Corel. So that is quite rare to happen. So if I don't, I only get 1 encounter, which is usually what happens. Then I should save another bit of time there. If I got the God and got no encounters, then I'd save you know, probably like 25-30 seconds. Then of course the RNG on the actual laser fight itself. There's that as well. 10 seconds on Dyne because PB got also got the right arm in PB. So that's why the Force Steal is a gold split. We got the right arm in PB. So Dyne was an amazing fight. So I'm likely going to lose time. Then after Chocobo Races, I have a bit of time to save. I have 1 minute 19 seconds to save. So I've got that as well. 10 seconds on CC Skip, which I golded last run, I think, a few days ago. 20 seconds on Materia Keeper. That's Materia Keeper for you. 14 seconds on Palmer. That depends on like how many tries poison you get. 55 seconds on the world map and stealing Spiderweb. So there's another minute. So technically those two big splits, the big guard and that, would really put me down to like nearly green again. 10 seconds on Red Dragon. 40 seconds on Demon's Gate. So there's also a time save there. But that was an insane fight with Demon's Gate if you're going to save 40 seconds. 15 seconds on Lunar Harp, that's whatever. Same goes for Death Sentence, really. About 20 seconds to save. Genova Life, we've got Aqua Lung, so I've got time save there. Don't know how I've got 5 seconds on Disc Swap. Don't know why I've got that split, really. Icicle in 20 seconds. I think I got Pincer on PB, if I remember rightly. Snowboard minigame is 15 seconds. I don't know why. Maybe it's down to gold over the time of the run I've done, maybe. Half a minute on Magic Breath if I get Magic Breath on the first, you know, for the first turn from him, which is RNG. 12 seconds on Icicles, that's a good split, so likely going to lose a bit of time there. Schizo, 25 seconds. I think Tifa missed, or she underrolled her death blows, so we saw a Quake, I think. 40 seconds on Genova Death, because she did triple red light. Sorry, triple red light, sorry, that was my bad. So time save there. And then from there on, there's not really much of a time save up until... Oh, there's a bit of time save at the Corel Trains, actually. 37 seconds there. And Carry Armor, 43 seconds. So time save there. Rude, I've got 35 seconds. Because my Rude fight was also pretty shitty. And then it's not much after Diamond. 3 seconds on Diamond Weapon. 18 seconds on Hojo. That's mainly if Tifa's hitting death blows. Maybe some time save on this menu here. 18 and 19 seconds on the Genova menu. And then it's just 5 seconds here. 2 seconds there. Hello? Weird. So there's a little bit of time save in the run, of course. So we'll have to see how we get on. So how you doing, Honey Badger? Only human, just do your best and that's good enough. Yeah, we'll see, yeah. That's all we can do. We'll have fun. Alright. It's gonna affect my IGT minutes though a little bit. Actually. No, yeah, it'll affect my IGT minutes a bit. If I can maintain around this time loss and save a minute on Big Guard, we'll be about a minute or so behind, and then I'll be in a bit better of a state. I probably just moved a little too much, Kami, when it comes to dodging the Zolom. Maybe I just probably moved too far wide. But I figured I would better to move than to just get the encounter or something. But yeah, yeah. And then I had to like erase the pixels essentially and start fresh. So I had to do cam skip basically 3 times. I didn't know. Once I dodged the Zolom, I didn't know what was gonna happen. I was hoping that, oh, maybe I mean, Cloud still got in the air and ran to the mountain. Oh no, he didn't go into the air, sorry, that was when we bonked into... Oh no, yeah, he was in the air. Ran to the mountain, but luckily didn't soft lock. And then I had to redo the whole position, so I ran all the way to my right to erase the... I don't know how far I need to move to erase that, you see, to start fresh again. So I thought running far to the right would change a lot of the like triangles that we needed, and to go again. Yeah, never mind. So this run we've had critical hit from Rufus, we've had 139 grenade, we've had sleep on the elevator boss fight, and now the Zolom, and third try poison. The run continues, at least. We'll continue it. You never know, we might get some insane RNG. You know, might still get the right arm and save a ton of time. Might get no encounter on world map. Anything could happen, really, so... Hey, what's up, Slime? Thanks for the raid, dude. Hope they had a good stream, man. Appreciate the raid. Thanks for the good luck. I'll need it, yeah. Hey Tharif, welcome in, thanks for the good luck too. Hope you had a good stream, Slime. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it as always. Presume you might be sleeping, starting the day. I hope you have a good sleep, good rest. That's a bumpy ride, yeah, a little bit, Honey Badger. It happens. I had to... So we've had... Like I said earlier, we had a sleep on the elevator boss, 139 grenade, a crit with Rufus. Everything else was amazing, by the way. Like, early game was great. Elevator was alright. It was okay. Nothing to write home about. World map manip going from Midgar to farm. Perfect. Everything was good. But then having to retry the cam skip. Not great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17's what PB got, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22. Hey, what's up, Rashi? So we're gonna lose a bit of time here, but not as well. We've got 5 extra commands. So in theory, what, 15 seconds? I think. No, the 22 is okay. The only bad side is that my PB got 17. That's the only one. That's the reason why 22 is bad. Yeah. 17 seconds then, alright. 20-second save here. I could do with a 20-second save. That would be nice. That would push us back down to 235. Hopefully a good pattern. I normally save at least a few seconds, like 8 seconds or something. But that is normally. Oh, how did you get on, Rashi? Yeah, we're not getting one hit limits, but that's fine, I guess. Miss, 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 nice. Okay. Really fast fight so far. I don't want a single laser here. Okay, very good fight so far. Zolom came too close to me and I had to redo it, so I did cam skip 3 times. Otherwise I would have soft locked. Well, I'm lucky I didn't soft lock actually. He moved into me when I was and I had to try and avoid him, and because I moved, like, it must have been so far I moved that I couldn't I wouldn't have been able to do the skip. Yeah, clean fight overall. Pretty fast fight. Not a gold, but decent enough fight that. We got a third try poison on top of that as well, Katra. To add the insult to injury when we got to the bottom as well. So it's not just the Zolom's fault. Yeah, we'll keep going. We'll see what happens. Maybe I can recover it somehow. Last year for 3 days, mega fun out there. Got a lot of performances and cosplay in there. Did you cosplay, Rashi? Yeah, go for it, Kami. You can answer, I will. If you move onto the world map, what do you do? Do you mean, like, are we specifically talking about the IGT minute for, like, Chocobo, for the Chocobo minute, Kami? In this exact example, IG2. Okay, so what I do is I leave the screen with the farm. As soon as I see the clock move, I run off screen, right? Then you want to hold R1 and right, and you'll move like this. But if you keep holding and your IGT minute, like, let's just say the minute of the time that you take is spinning around for quite a while because you're waiting for the fight, you will eventually re-enter the farm. So while you're moving and you're spinning round... Oh. The problem is you don't get on the world map. Costly to cosplay. Yeah, I respect that. Yeah, it is Reshi. Really good experience to still go though and see other people cosplaying. Can you explain and move out of Chocobo Farm and menu then? Huh. That sounds like one of those, you know, how PC, like when they transition out of a menu or when you zone, it's really quick. Sounds like one of those kind of things. And then move left to go right. Huh. If you can download, if you can upload a little video to me, Kami, showing me the example that you're talking about, with inputs on screen, that might help. And maybe I can point out what's going on there. It sounds more like a PC issue, Kami. I reckon if you're on PSX, you'd be completely fine. Maybe menu before you leave. It's either that or Kami, but I menu before I leave anywhere. I always menu, don't I? I always put Chocobo Manip on Barrett anywhere. Since I won't be touching Barrett the rest of the game, so he might as well hold my Chocobo Lure materia, right? So I always menu right before I leave, and then I close the menu with X, right? And then I hold X and right to run off screen. But because you guys transition on PC quite quickly, I wonder if when you go out to the world map, you pause, wait for the map to load up, then press R1 and then press R1 and right, maybe. How do you know when to menu? Well, I'm menuing in anywhere, Kami, for... I menu anywhere. I go to ATB wait, and I go to, I do ATB wait, don't I? And then equip the Chocobo Lure. But then if you're looking at... then I'm looking at the menu on the bottom for IGT. Are you talking about on the world map, Kami, menuing? Or are you talking about... in Chocobo Farm menuing? You don't need to worry about walking in Chocobo Farm for any reason. Menu before the world map. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, you don't need to worry about if you accidentally walk in Chocobo Farm for any reason. Fractions or anything like that won't matter anywhere. Whether I check my timer, the white IGT timer, Kami, or in-game timer. So I'll explain. So as soon as I enter Chocobo Farm, like as soon as I enter it, like before I even talk to like Chocobo Billy or whatever the name is, right? I kind of have a glance at my IGT timer, the white timer, and I kind of have a rough idea of the minute and stuff I'm going to be looking at. And if I'm remembering right, it's roughly 40 seconds. It might be 30-something seconds for you, but it's 40-ish seconds on the white timer. Roughly from when you enter, that's roughly the time that you're going to be leaving, right? Especially because I do my shop inside. I do selling all my items in Chocobo Farm rather than in Undo Junin. So I just sell all my items there, and then since you go to that screen anyway, I'm like, oh, I'll sell while I'm here. And then I go over, I talk to Chloe, and I'm kind of glancing at the white IGT, right? And my IGT list, and looking and going, right, it's gonna be this. And then, yeah, I'm looking at my white minute sheet. And I'm looking at my white time, because I have them like next to each other. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then, normally when I've spoken to Chloe and I've sold my stuff, and I'm running to like the exit of the screen, I look at about 15 seconds from there. I know roughly when I'm running out of the actual farm, I roughly know, okay, here is where about 15 seconds from now I'm going to be looking at that IGT, and then I'm going to be running to the exit. I menu, I do ATB wait, I go up to materia, I equip Chocobo alert, I'm looking at the white time, I'm looking at the proper timer, sorry, the list, and I'm going, right, okay, I'm leaving it like, you know, 40 seconds or something. And then I wait for the timer. And as soon as my white timer says, sorry, my in-game timer says 40, I run off screen. I hold X and right. And then as soon as while I'm in the transition for leaving the farm, I hold R1 and right. And so I just spin in a circle. I think Dash has a video on it, but it might be weird with PZ. Yes. Yeah, that's exactly when I menu, Kami, yeah. I menu right before I leave, yeah. No. Yeah, I menu right before I leave. I get to the edge of the screen, though, and then I purposely menu. Okay, so, yeah, so have a little play on that screen, Kami, get an idea, yeah. Seems earlier than you think. It does a bit, Kami, yeah. You can take a look at my VOD today and you'll have an idea of when I ran. You don't want to be too far away though, Kami. You do want to run like down and near the edge of the screen somewhere on that fence, right? But don't run too close, because if you do, you'll end up zoning. But if you do, Kami, and it's just a run, just run back in. It's fine. You can leave anywhere you want on that screen in Chocobo Farm. It doesn't have to be right outside the farm barn doors. You can leave at the bottom of the screen. It's fine, as long as you leave on a specific IGT. But if you menu during the transition, then you end up back into the farm, and the movement is wrong way around. Ah, okay. I think I see. But yeah, you can absolutely just leave that screen anywhere you want. So if you do accidentally zone back in, that's totally fine. Zone back in, you know, you'll be on the bottom of the screen like you've just entered Chocobo Farm, and you can just hold X and down from there as long as you transition on the right IGT and you're good to go again. You'll get a feel for it, Kami, so... But you don't want to spend longer than a second moving, am I right? Are you talking about on the world map or in the farm, Kami? As far as I'm aware... you're not under any restriction inside the Chocobo Farm. No, you're not under any restriction, Kami. You are not under any restriction. You can take it as long as you want. So you can do your menu, you can chill out, you can wait and wait and wait. It's fine. Don't worry about that. Spend as much time as you want in the farm. The only reason why I'm rushing is because, you know, I'm trying to go fast. You know, but no, you're totally fine. Nothing to do with spending too much time in the farm or too much movement or anything like that. Nothing to do with that. So you're all completely good with that. What's the use of the IGT then? You're leaving the farm at a very specific time to get the world map encounter to be the encounter you want. That's what matters. It doesn't have to be, you know, because I've got a list of times. So if I don't make it for like 03, I can go like I can go 13 if need be. I mean, I can. I've got a list of times, I can take the later time. I'm back now. Yeah, so so the idea behind IGT minutes is that you leave the screen, right, at that IGT, so the game will give you the second counter you're looking for. It's like step count, right? You should know exactly what encounter you're gonna get, depending on what time you leave the screen, right? So yeah, and you'll roughly know even how many, depending on when your movement gets consistent, you'll know roughly how long it takes. But some encounters, depending on the IGT minute, will take longer or shorter time to get it, you know? But as long as you get the right encounter, you're good. Problem's not on the world map. Leaving Chocobo Farm, right. I can't picture in my head at the moment what your problem is with leaving that screen. If you send me like a 10-second clip or something, Kami, in Discord, I might be able to look at it and go, oh, I see what you mean now, right? Kami's playing on PC as far as I'm aware. You go to menu, check IGT timer, yep. Then back out of the menu, leave Chocobo Farm, correct. Exactly that, yep. When I do it, so I literally run in, I go all the way through the actual farm, I go into the barn, I grab all the items I need from it, you know, the Chocobo lure and such, I run out, I run across that fence before leaving, I run to it, doesn't matter about the IGT, I'm not pausing at a specific time, I just menu, and do my menu, I do ATB wait and Chocobo lure, and then I hold X and right once the IGT minute hits the time. That's it. It might be, Kami, if there's any other issue going wrong, if there's another issue going on that I'm not hearing or seeing, or maybe not understanding, it might be a PC load time thing, it could be, but... no, not really. I just try to run as close as I can, Kami. I just try to run as close as I can to the exit, but not too close. Like you, Kami, I've twice or two or three times, learning curve, I've ran too far. I've done that 2 or 3 times. So I know I want to be kind of close to the exit, but not that far. And in a way, you'll get a feel for it. And you can kind of like, when you run out of the farm and you're running, you'll see Cloud's legs and you'll kind of get a feel for like, oh, 1, 2, 3. Like you'll see him running, right? And you'll kind of get a feel for roughly how many like running steps it might be. I wonder if I can give you a visual cue to where I normally menu, but don't menu any later than it kind of thing, you know? If something happens today, maybe I can have a little look at that, Kami. If like the run dies at CC, skip, I'll load it up and show you or something, yeah. Did you say that you re-enter the van by mistake, though? I wonder why that is. I'd have to load up PC to find out what that is. Similar to Encounter 65. I'll take a look sometime for you, Kami, if you like. If you can send me, if you can, if you've got the means of doing it, if you're able to somehow record me a little 10-second clip or something, Kami, or 15-second clip, or you know, stick it on your YouTube channel or whatever, unlist it, send me the link. I can take a look sometime for you if you like. And if you don't want me to do it on stream, I won't do it on stream. I'll do a video and record one back if you want, and give you an answer if you want. You know, just so I'm not like pulling up on screen to, I don't want to embarrass you or, you know, put you on the spot or something like that, you know. But I'm happy to help, you know I am. Always offering help. If you ever want anything, you know, photo skip or anything like that, I'm happy to help. I may not do the skip, but I know how to do it. 'Cause I used to do it. Or if there's something else I'm doing and I'm not understanding, Kami, with what you're asking, I'll find the answer for you. Did you do it in your PB? No, you probably wouldn't have done it in your PB, would you? I'll have to load up the PC version and see if I can, you know, replicate it or something. I also need to visually see what you're saying, because what you've described to me, it sounds like everything in the farm goes exactly the way you want it to go, Kami, which is exactly what you should do. The only thing is that you've mentioned that sometimes you might have ran too far to menu right before leaving, right before, you know, doing your menu, that is. But that's just some of those things that can happen. That's not like a fault. That's just something that can happen. I've done it 2 or 3 times. And or Kami, but it's the problem itself doesn't sound like it's getting the encounter. It sounds like you're leaving the farm, holding R1 and right, and you're somehow zoning back inside Chocobo Farm. Yeah. You do leave Chocobo Farm rightwards, right? Are you doing like R1 and right then, Kami? Or are you holding right, or... I presume you're holding R1 to spin the camera. Cloud goes upwards. Are you using an analog stick, Kami, by any chance? Oh, he goes upwards. Oh, maybe you're accidentally holding like an X right and upright or something? Oops. No, it wasn't even bottom as well, Alex. It was, the Zolom. The Zolom moved, so I had to redo cam skip 3 times. But also, it was third try bottom as well. And we got 3 encounters before, entering, Junin as well. So it was literally a mixed bag of everything, really. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cancel and hold right, and Cloud goes upwards though in Chocobo Farm. Oh, like goes upwards. I wonder if something you could try, Kami, is holding down right and X, maybe, because that's a bit strange. That Yeah, or you can hold X, R1 and right for some reason. I'd have to see why you're moving upright there then. So if you're moving upright, Kami, that sounds like if you were holding X, right... Sorry, not X. If you were holding R1 and right on the world map, Kami, that's going to run you diagonal all the way around. And that's likely the reason why you may be zoning back inside Chocobo Farm. It's even stranger. Cloud gets stuck and moving left gets me out of Chocobo Farm. Well... Oh, wait a minute, Kami, hold on a minute. I'm not saying I've got the idea here, but there's a really weird, shitty bug in PC, you probably know about it, where you can menu past the load screen. And if you menu past the load screen, if you run left, you then zone. I wonder if you've accidentally menued past that load screen. That is what I do. Aha, okay. Menu, but, so you don't want to menu during a transition then. I think that's what's throwing you off, Kami. I think. Yeah, so on that, on these games, you can like, on FF7, you can like, where the triangle is on an exit, right, normally, I know there's not one in farm, I don't think. But where there is one, you can like menu past it. And then the only way you can leave is if you run that way. I'll have to show you what I mean, but I totally think that's exactly what you're doing. So you're menuing quite late and you're trying to menu past the screen, but I don't think you need to do that. You don't need to do that at all. I don't think. That's a bit of a shame, by the way. That we got no first turn, no last turn. It even happens before. Weird. So I wonder if I'd have to see you do it, Kami. I'd have to see the video of that. Sounds strange, that. I wonder if what you need to do, Kami, is run, but not menu while moving, so that you run, stop, menu. Try that, Kami, right now if you can. Leave the screen, run, stop, menu, do your IGT, then hold X and right when you leave the screen. And see if that helps. See if that works. But make sure you stop. Don't menu and run at the same time. Stop. Is it true Aerith dies? Yeah, she dies. Yeah, she dies. We see it lots of times in the speedrun. It is true, she dead. She dies. Oh, if they're doing a second pull from right, is it correct? Test it, Kami, because I'd have to say, hold on a minute. Let me get my vault up, let me have a look. A little bit there. Alright, give me a minute, Kami, I'm gonna look. Yes, Kami. Doing it around that second pull should be fine. But just you make sure that when you do it, you don't menu while running. You stand there, you menu, and then you run. That's what I would do. And try and see if that works. See if that works. Yo, Dak Bahamut, thank you for the raid. Hey, yo, welcome in, raiders. Yeah, no worries, Kami. I'm sorry I couldn't be more helpful, but if there's anything else I can help with, let me know. How you doing, Rich? How you doing, raiders? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm currently not going that fast, but it'll still seem fast for you guys. But we're trying to play FF7 fast today. You were helpful. Oh, awesome. Hope I helped. But yeah, I think try a menu not running, Kami. It might be just a PC adaptation thing. Or testing it on emulator and seeing if you have any issues, Kami. Oh, I saw that, Rich. Yeah, I replied as well. Hilarious. He actually messed my run up today a little bit, so... FF7, fast run. That's what the F stands for, Fred, in FF7. How are you, Fred? Hope you're well. A bit red, I see. It is, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We're still playing FF7, so we're all good. How was your stream, Dark Farmer? How'd you get on? You were playing some Final Fantasy, weren't you? You were doing 7 Remake. How are you getting on? Are you on hard mode still? Normal mode? Different mode? Classic mode? Hey, what's up, Luna? Welcome in. Chocaboo! Go! Finish remake story and now going back to the chapter for trophy. Oh, okay. You're just gonna do... Yeah, okay. Are you gonna replay the whole game again on hard mode then? Or are you gonna just choose chapters and just choosing... Basically pick a mix? A bit red today, Luna, so we're a bit behind on time, but we're still going. Got some scary part of the run coming up pretty much after this. It's going okay. How's your night going? Have you got work or anything? Not sure yet, managed to do chapters, yeah. So you feel. You've just played through it as well, so don't be afraid to, you know, take a break, come back and play it again, you know. You know, once you've just played through a game, you don't want to feel like you have to grind the whole game again. Got work as well, Dark Bahammer. No worries. Hopefully you have a good shift though. Thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. Where am I here? 33. 13? It's gonna be 13. 13. 3 menus we've got to do, guys. Luna. One, 2, 3. Alright, in focus mode. I was a bit nervous that night to redo it. Those beach plugs, DZ, I think they're on the beach near Costa del Sol in Rebirth. I still saved half a second with second try CC skip. Shit me. We're getting faster at that. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Sorry, I'm reading Kafka lines. Yeah, we just skipped the whole story of Cosmo Canyon. It's a very scary skip though, because if you mess up one pixel, it's over. So now we're straight onto Materia Keeper. But now we fight one of the scariest bosses in the game. Which, if all done correctly, we should be able to one-shot, nearly one-shot. Essentially one-shot. Kinda one-shot. So there's gonna be an encounter in just a minute. In 3, 2, 1. 1.5 shot, yeah. Perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 steps. Dag. Red never finds out about his dad, and we go there way later to Cosmo Canyon. So we're gonna pick up this most powerful weapon in the game for Tifa. And we're gonna set our materia up for this fight. What am I doing? One. Ah. One of my menus got messed up, that's fine. I fixed it though. 32, 52. Cloud's gonna be high rolling. Let's hope Tifa low rolls. Classic. Ooh, that's gonna be a high roll. Oh, no, perfect. Okay. That's the fight done. GG. 1. 2.
That's a lot of damage.
Now we manipulate the world map, hopefully. Nice. No encounter on the world map. Alright. Materia keeper, ladies and gentlemen. Bad luck, then good luck. Yeah, Dad. Yeah. Menu time. I'll talk to that guy a minute. He's gonna give us something in a minute. Missing some kill. Oh, gem ring. Oops. I have shit tons of kill though. Wait, why? Oh, because I cooked 2 materia. This is interesting. I won't be picking up the I won't be picking up the drill arm, that's for sure. I'm gonna be shy. I might have to sell like a high pot or something. Yeah, crazy. Unless I didn't do a shop right, Kami. But this time I bought one ether this time. Thank you, Dark Barmet. All the best. I hope you have a good time at work at least. I know it's time at work, but how you doing, Gaffer? Mr. MK? Soz, man. Yeah. MK was okay. Not bad. Could have had a better one. Pretty decent materia keeper overall. Shame. We're 3 minutes behind though. So at least we're 30 seconds in front of that though. But it ain't over yet. Man, if I got this time that we're on for best possible time, that'd be nuts. I'm expecting some time loss in the split though, because I did dawdle in the menu there a little bit. Although I didn't pick up the drill arm, so that's good. Let's hope for a good poison. By the way, also shit fight against MK because kept on targeting Tifa and she got a limit and I had to heal and oh, it was a mess. But recovered well and got past it. And you can go behind the rocket, by the way, to leave. I don't know why they would add an exit there, but you can. What's Kate's limit break looking like? I thought it was a pretty good state of play. There's some really good games that were shown. Until Dawn 2 is going to be sick. That God of War game looks insanely good. Wolverine looks really good. That Ill game looks really good. I stole my turbo ether, did I? I didn't have a turbo ether. Did I? Did I sell my turbo ether? Are you sure? And I bought 4 tents in the end. I thought. Let me check. I'm gonna go and check now. about here. Ah, perfect, here. Sold, 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 sold. Oh! I did sell my turbo ether, you're right. That's why. I thought it was my gem ring. Okay, okay, that's fine. Okay. Right, I sold my turbo ether. Okay. That's okay. Not great, but not okay. It sold for 1 gil, my turbo ether. That's the sad thing. And I bought 4 tents in the end. 4 tents. Yeah, I bought everything I needed. Weird. Only major thing I need to watch out for is that ether, I think. Yeah, that's right. I bought 2 because I was short on gil, and then I was like, I'm missing something. Then realised I had my gem ring, so I sold that and then bought 2 tents. But I still got a ton of gil though. I maybe should have bought an ether, Kami. If I'd have realised I sold my turbo ether. And then picked up the drill arm as normal. Hold on a minute. Give me a minute. I'm thinking. Wait, did I buy 4 tents, Kami? Or did I buy 4 and plus I owned 1? I'll have a look. Yeah, I have 4 tents then. Four tents. How many do I normally have? So I bought 3 tents in the end, right? Trying to think of a backup for that ether if I'm missing it. Could always pick up the elixir in the house and it'll be fine. That's an easy fix. Bought 3 tents, but we only had 1. Right, yeah. So it's just the ether I'm missing, the turbo ether. I think I get 1 later anyway. Oh god, Cloud. Don't aim for Cloud, don't aim for Cloud, don't aim for Cloud, don't aim for Cloud, don't aim for Cloud. Yeah. Good now. Losing about 40 seconds in this fight now. Oh, second try, nice. He's poisoned at least. Yeah, aha. Oh, wait. Oh, why do I have that much? Oh, because of 2. Oh, I know why. Kami. I equipped the fire materia. So it got more AP, I think, on Tifa's weapon. I think that's why. The only big issue that I'm complaining about or worried about. Yeah, here's that time loss. I say 40 seconds, but this animation, so maybe 40 seconds. I normally buy 3 tents, and then plus 1 I've got already, so I normally have 4. So that's right for me. So that's still the same. I normally buy 3, and I buy 1 in June and I buy 3 in the shop. So I have 4 for the run. I used to buy 5 and 10 after Materia Keeper on the world map, but because I world map Minipit, I don't need to. I don't need to do that. My only issue is the Turbo Ether I accidentally sold. For some reason I thought the Turbo Ether was a gem ring. Not sure why. I thought it was. Yeah. Oh, I didn't split for Palmer. I'll skip. Put some light in here. It's kind of murky windows. World map time. Oh, the early encounter. Oh my god, we're gonna kill Tifa? Nearly? Doesn't matter anyway. She loses her limit, that's a good thing? That's a good thing if she loses her limit. Oh, yeah. Guildhest? If I'm in Guildhests, for mentor roulette? For challenge log? For achievements? For mentors. What was the requirement again? It was 1,500 commendations. And what else was it, Luna, that you're going for? I presume you're being a battle mentor. What are the requirements, is it? $2K mentor achievement. I remember you messaged me saying, you know, that if you're gonna start grinding it, go for it soon. But I don't know what the requirement is for going for that mentor. Especially on this character, because my old character has like fucking 3K commendations or whatever, so yeah, no worries, no worries. Alright, let's go. Instant runaway. Instant runaway. Oh god, the Joker, of course. Instant runaway. Oh wait to run. think you've won? I've only just begun. Oops. Okay, okay. So what is it that you're farming specifically then? Are you farming instances, Luna? I presume. Or are you farming commendations then? Can't be commendations. And classes you've already got. Oh, you have to farm mentor roulettes. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Okay, and then by doing 2k mentor roulettes. Right. I gotcha. I see. Aha, okay, now I get it. How would you, what's the best way to farm commendations, you reckon? Found it 11 tranks. Oh, so I didn't buy 21 tranks? Well, that's an issue. Yeah, that's an issue. Did they only buy 11 tranks? That's an issue. I have a fix. It's slow though. I have a fix, but it's not pretty. I'm still gonna be behind on Gil now, aren't I? Because I didn't pick up the drill arm. So I'm going to be 1,200 gil short now. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. No. I have another backup. Fucking all these backups. Alright, I have a backup, but it's shit. No problem, I can fix it. The Edding coat will be way too much gil though, that's the thing. That would fix it though, Kami. I'm gonna have about... That will put me at like 2,800 gil. Here's the backup that would be shit, Kami. This is my shit backup. The gil's not an issue, but I'd have to buy 11 more 10 more tranquilizers. So, I'd have to... Before leaving Gold Saucer, I would have to buy 10 tranquilizers from the Ghost shop. From the Ghost Hotel shop. Which would set me back by, is it another 1,100 gil? So then I'm 1,200 gil off from buying the Fury Ring. I could sell the Edding coat, but then that sells for like... Doesn't that sell for 4k? So then I'm gonna have 2,800 too much gil. Unless the Ghost Hotel I buy an ether. Jesus, I have to do maths here, hold on. And that makes up for my turbo ether, Kami. Oh god, I need to do maths here. So if I'm at 2.9k gil and I spend gil on 10 tranks. That's 1,000 gil. That puts me at 1.9k, right? 1.8k, 1.9k. Then I sell an editing cup for 4k. That's 5.9k. 6.9k? 5.9k. I'm pretty sure this shop here sells ethers. That much I know about. I need to do maths here, I think. Be a healer or tank and be polite. Be helpful when someone else asks for help. It's raining again. I need to get the calculator out. Calculator. So if I'm at 2,900 gil, and I take away, let's just say 1,000 gil, that's put 1.9k. But then I sell plus 4,000 gil. That gets me to 5.9k. I'll have 900 gil too much. And I'm trying to find a way so I can... Oh wait, that's it. Got it. And then I'm gonna sell my poison materia for 600 gil. That puts me at 6,500 gil. And then I'm gonna buy an ether to make up for the turbo ether. Fuck's sake. And we're good. That puts me almost bang on though, Kami. But I think around about that. I might sell a high pot just to be in like the 150 mark of gil. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm gonna lose some time, but that fixes the menu. Fucking hell. Such a noob. I'm making so many mistakes lately. 11 track. Did I? Let me check. Can't believe I did that. I have 16 tranks though. Would that be enough for the rest of the game, you reckon? I can't even got time to map it out, but probably not. Alright. You guys ready for this? This is a backup. Oh, I can't enter apparently? Fucking hell, dude. You've got to be... I can't enter. Wait, can I re-enter now? Stop talking to me, fucking lurch. Okay, now I can. I didn't do something. I need to unequip the poison materia. It's not as much skill as I thought. Just sell tranquilizers though. I've an ether. Do I still have 2.5k spare? Why do I have so much skill spare? Well, that's fine. I'll have enough gil now, Kami. It's fine. We're good to go. Now we're more than fine. I have enough tranks. I have I have an extra ether. I don't need the poison materia now. Fairly certain, anyway. No, no. I think I've got 450k left over, Kami. So we're all good now. Probably could have bought a molly actually, but extra ether's fine. Not yet, more mollies if need be, but... Oh, SMP, are you thinking of going for the mentor roulette? Sorry, mentor, not roulettes. Mentor. It is, Luna. It's so relaxing, isn't it? There's just something about it. It's one of the best things about speedrunning this game is you'll hear it all the time. It really doesn't get boring. For someone speedrunning for 5 years. Some days it just hits harder, you know? Alright, we're gonna get an encounter now. Downside is we'll lose a lot of time here, but the best thing is we can keep the run going. Encounter now! Bad news is, I don't know why, but Kit doesn't have steel on him. I don't know why. So, that's interesting. Okay. We're doing it without a spiderweb. I don't know why Cloud... It doesn't have it equipped. Weird. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't know why I don't have it equipped. I'm pretty sure I equipped it, no? No webby, no spider web. I can still do it, it'll just be a little interesting. I have 458k left over. Fuck knows what's going on today. To be honest, it's technically a strat. Not doing spiderweb. If you are stealing and stealing and stealing, it's better to just run and do it without. Don't sell mithril armor. Alright. Oops. World map. Music. By the way, I don't know if anyone saw, but I didn't get a world map encounter the entire way. Did anyone pick up on that? Of course, I got the worst. I don't even know where my steel materia is. Did I sell it? I didn't get an encounter the entire time on a run like this, Kami. I actually manipulated it as well. Didn't even register. The whole entire way from me leaving Corral all the way to Bronco, no encounter. Going into Gongaga, no encounter. Leaving Gongaga to Boat, no encounter. Going from Boat to Temple of the Ancients, no encounter. Let me check something. Yeah, steel's right here, look. God knows why it's not equipped. Fuck knows. In fact, I'm certain. Let me go and check something. Is it here? Yeah. Fairly certain I equipped this materia here, no? Restore. Manipulate. Yeah! Oh, I'm a spaz. I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. Dude, it was equipped and I unequipped it. I saw myself do it. I think I equipped E-skill on him though. I overwrote it. Well, this is going to be interesting. It's going to be some old school strats going on. Do you know what? I should have just done it normal without the Fury ring. Now I'm going to be Fury ringed. but not spiderweb, so it's gonna be fine, but gonna be scary. It's gonna be what I've been doing, scary. Man. I wonder if it's my controller missing inputs or something. Like, I missed an input in the wall market earlier, and then I missed an input, or maybe I didn't miss an input with the tranquilizers, and then I missed maybe I missed an input with the steel material. I wonder. I don't know. I'm not excusing myself. Oh, you lost your smackaroonies! Ew. Two, 3, 4.5. Riding. Ba, ba, ba. I mean, oh, there's another turbo ether, by the way. I've got so many fucking turbo ethers and ethers now. So funny. Kind of pogged about the world map though, but kind of also a bit miffed that it happens now. It happens, right? Never mind the other runs when I really need the time saves. Bum, bum. Well, regardless, I'm excited to do Red Dragon and Demon's Gate. That is for sure. I've done all the mistakes you can think of. I've left Buster Sword on for Red Dragon. I've done all sorts. That was funny, doing death blows with Buster Sword. 200. Psh, psh. It looks good, Steven. Are you excited for a God of War? Yeah. Well, my maths was weird. Something sold earlier on than more than it should have done. I had like 6,000. I had like 7k gil. How much did the editing cut sell for? I need to do some research. Hold on a minute. Oh, there. Poison only sold for 471. Edding Cut sold for 4k. And then I had 9,500. 5k. Oh wait, hold on. I'm an idiot. That's fine though. I mean, now I know what I did. That's weird maths on the fly, but bad maths at the same time. Should be 4k. It was, yeah. I think I factored in two things. I factored in that the Fury Ring would cost 5k, but then I didn't factor in that I already had 5k for it, so I ended up having loads of gil spare, but never mind, fine. Menu time. It's beware. That is the wrong menu. Remove. That is also the wrong thing. Elemental, Shiva, long range, counterattack, cover, death blow, enemy skill. Most, trank. I didn't mean to trank Aerith, but that's fine. And Fury. Bam, bam. You guys remember the other day when he crit me? I'm like, you couldn't make up the bad luck I've been having lately. Dude, I've had 139 grenade. I swear I've had 139 grenade on Rufus Dog It must be 3 out of 5 of my runs lately. Like, I'm beginning to think that 140 something is a myth on that dog now. The critical hit on Cloud the other day with Red Dragon was awful. There's really not much you can do with that. Like, really, there isn't. You just you just couldn't make up this run. Oh, you had 139 grenade on Sunday as well. See, 140 plus is a myth. You're an idiot, one of us, one of us. No, like the thing is, I'm doing maths on the fly, and also making sure I go the right way. But like this was my maths. So when I was at the shop in Rocket Town and I sold everything, I had 2,900 gil, right? Well, I was 10 tranquilizers short. So my brain said, well, so then let's say we spent 1,000 gil to correct that. That takes us down to 1,900 gil. And then I totally forgot that when you beat Palmer, I didn't factor in that Palmer gives you 5,000 gil. So, but then you go to to Gold Saucer, you spend 3,000 gil getting inside Gold Saucer, and then I said, oh, well then we'll sell my poison materia, and we'll sell the Edin coat, bearing in mind I forgot about Palmer, and we'll have 5,000 gil left over. No, we didn't, we had 10,000 gil left over because I didn't factor in that Palmer was gonna give 5k. So I bought my 10 tranquilizers and bought 2 ethers to replace the ether I sold. Anyway. Still kind of shocking to think that 2 minutes and 20 seconds of this time loss we're on right now is just there's the whole Zolom thing and third try poison. 4 encounters for Chocobo because Minip failed, then failed cam skip and double fail on encounter 65. So much time saved up. God, that's rough, yeah. Well, that's just time save for future Kami, right? Dude, I'm sorry. Dude, what the fuck? The second critical hit in a row. Dude. This is actually so nuts, dude. Dude, you cannot believe it. The second time in a row. This is such a bad fight now. Holy shit. Cloud doesn't have Fury yet, by the way. Oh boy. Dude, okay, that's it for today. Dude, fuck off, get. Dude, that's it. I'm not doing it. I'm not running. Look at this shit. Look. 2 crits in the same fucking fight. 2 crits. I can't do. I can't run this. This is crazy. This is some. Yeah, he's literally saying stay down, right? That's it. It's over, dude. Oh, 2. Now he rolls 2k. Dude, whatever. Crit. Oh, now he lives though. Now he fucking lives with 15 HP. What is this? Oh, fuck off. Whatever, dude. Dude, I'm fucking tilted. I'm fucking tilted. That is bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Why do I run this game? What is going on? Where's all my 9 ethers? Where are they? Where's my 9 ethers I got here? Just fucking petrify me, Demon's Gate. Petrify me. Put me out of my misery. What? Two critical hits, and the last run I had a critical hit on Cloud as well. 3 crits in 2 fights. I need to play the fucking lottery. I need to play the lottery. I need a fucking stiff drink. I need some fucking vodka or something. Best possible time is still a PV. That's fucking bullshit, man. You're trolling harder than Kafka. Dude, 1,000 damage on Cloud. Fuck me. Oh, thanks, V. Imagine if his PV run, man, I'd save 6 minutes, man. It's a big ask. Alright, come on, Demon's Gate. What you got for me? What you gonna do? Crit me? Too late. Your brother did it. Two crits, Phoenix Downs flying all over the place. Fuck me. What an absolute fucking shit show, dude. But why do you fish neon? Fucking bullshit like this. Do you see how bad luck I get? Go. Kevin. Die, Aerith. Don't miss her, thank you. Right, we haven't got Spiderweb, remember? Crit! No crit. Okay, that's fine. The fish is calling, guys. The fish is calling. Alright, we got it in the bag. God knows what I'm gonna throw here, though. Whatever. Whatever. Dude, the fucking funny thing is we almost saved time without a Fury ring. Whatever. Whatever. We almost saved time. Oh my god. We lost 3 seconds. I YOLO'd that so hard, by the way. And Cloud has his limit for the next fight. Sweet run. Spiderweb just slows down the run. I mean, seriously, like we didn't have to. We even got a first time minute on the spider, but didn't have steel equipped. Whatever. Whatever. I need to fucking piss. I haven't had a piss like. How long have I been live? Been live for 4 hours, haven't even had a piss yet. Oh, don't worry about it. Hold it. I can't believe we beat Demon's Gate with. We got another crit on Demon's Gate, by the way, if you guys didn't see that. I'm there going fucking, and then a piece of. Any of the bosses that can crit. Karayama can crit. Karayama can crit. I don't think. I'm not sure actually. I'm thinking if any of the boss can. Yeah, Hojo can crit. I think the rest of them, a lot of them are magic based now. Schizo, Genova Life, Genova Death. I mean, Rude could crit, right? Oh no, Feral. Really? Is that even allowed, Feral? I mean, or, sorry, is that even not allowed? I suppose it's not allowed. But why would it allow that to be a thing if he was allowed to play in an alt, but he's banned? Right? If you're gonna ban someone, then you make it unable for them to log in. Weird. But why would they make it so that he's tempted to, like, do you know what I mean? Like, Feral, do you know what I'm asking? I'm asking, like, why when they ban someone, why do they have it so that they can even log in? Right? Like, why would they even allow it to be even log in? Like, you should be able to get to, like, starting soon, you know, the select character screen, and just not log in. That should be a thing. Yeah. Like, I mean, just disable the login or something. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant like an alt character, Feral. Oh, you mean an alt account? Right. He did say account. I just misread it. Right. I'm just gonna say, guys, you think it's bad when you're 4 minutes behind, but then when Red Dragon crits you twice and you have to save Cloud again and pick him up to revive him and stuff. Funny. Also kind of low-key impressed that we beat Demon's Gate without Spiderweb. But even Demon's Gate crit us. Oh, Luna. I can play it if you want. I can play it. I'll play it in a bit, maybe then. Plenty of time for me to play it. Right. This run is so cool though, guys. Like, as much as I'm trolling, like, with, like, the run being garbage because of, like, all the crits and stuff, honestly, like, that aside, it doesn't change my opinion about the run. I fucking love this run. It's so good. The fact that anything can happen is bullshit. And the truth is, you all feel the same way because that's why you're all here. And I completely agree. It's so fucked up though, right? The bad luck you can get in this game. You really can, like, just die around any corner. Because we are very, 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 very under-leveled. Still works, yeah, it just is what it is. But, like, this run is just so complex and complicated. Like, Luna, for example, in a minute I'm going to get to a Bone Village, I'm going to do a menu, but I have to enter the Bone Village on the timer in the game at a very specific second, and I've got 4 options. I can enter at 12, 28, 44 or 56, and it's not the split timer, that's different. The white timer on the top left of the screen on the game there, you can see it, that is the in-game timer, and I have to enter at a very specific time. It's such bullshit, but it's true, and it will affect something later on. So this sets a value in the game called the stone value. also you can open the treasure chest without opening it. Alright, and... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Earring comes off. This. Cloud has its limit, right? Yeah. Jack. It's alright, we're gonna get an encounter coming up in just a moment. Right here. So we've equipped Cloud with both enemy skills, so that when we nuke this enemy in particular, this bound fat here, this enemy, he's going to counter-attack with a kamikaze and cast a death sentence on the person who cast it. So Cloud's going to learn death sentence twice on two enemy skills at the same time. Like so. And now we need to walk 18 steps after I pick up the water ring. Like so. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And it's specifically 18, not any less. Now we're going to get an encounter right here. And then after this encounter, we're going to walk 17 steps. Except when we count steps, we don't count the first step. So we start off with 2, 3, 4. Ready? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And now we do another little glitch. This is why this run never slows down. There's always a glitch going on, steps going on, movement going on, fights going on, encounters going on, all sorts of stuff happening. So now there's something called Shell Hut Skip, where we're going to open the treasure chest and sleep in these beds at the same time. Like so. Glitch your text box, close it, open it. We're going to sleep while running, pick up the enemy skill and do a menu. Oops, power, Argus. Weird little menu that, but didn't like the way I put my material there, but it's fine. Hopefully everything's alright. How is my run still going, dude? Surviving that Red Dragon and Demon's Gate fight? Hilarious. Oh. We're going. We're still going. What's the worst that Genova Life's gonna do, eh? She gonna cast Aqualung? Yeah? Everything else has happened. And she'll yeet us. Oh, thanks, Cloud. I'll absolutely take some good luck. Absolutely take it today. Today has been a very, very mean day. Very mean. Oh, GG, I'm beating Odin today. We actually tried to get in touch with you yesterday on Discord. Diatho did. He tried to let you know that Odin was up yesterday. Kami. I'll take some extra luck, Luna. I'll take everything I can. That's what she said. That's what he's. Aqualung crit. Luckily magic can't crit, except it technically can crit. There are a few spells in this game that can crit. Exactly, Luna. Alright, I'm gonna go and pee. I've got time. Enjoy this. No, don't enjoy.
Another one.
That's a lot of damage.
I heard that. That's a lot of damage when I was downstairs. Jesus. Alright. So we have a 1 in 3 chance of Genova casting Aqualung, which we do not want to see, as it will completely wipe out Sid and Tifa. Oh shit, really, Cloud. I still need him, but I'll just wait for the announcement somewhere. Aqualung? Tifa goes OP mode here, if you've never seen us fight before. Oh boy. Oh no! Dude, come on, man. You can't make this up. We're fucked, dude. That was weird. I must have been too slow. Did I get a Dazer? No? Something bad's gonna happen, guys, and it's gonna happen in seconds. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. It's gonna hit Tifa, isn't he? Oh, they're still not? Oh, come on, Tifa! I needed to hit! Okay, now you're gonna kill her here? Yeah, that's fine, alright. Now it might be over. Fucking hell, I'm playing so bad. Holy shit. That's fine, it's gonna be over, but... I'll try and recover it, but it's gonna be, that's gonna be it, I think. If I'm lucky here, Tifa can get some regular attacks off. Which I should have just done that, really. On Tifa again, right? Because you're an idiot. Called it. Three people he chooses. Just spam it on Tifa. Tifa? Called it. Surely you can't just keep targeting Tifa, right? I don't know if it'll be fishing tonight or what, but... well. It's fine. Hardly on world record pace, are we? Hit Tifa. Not on Cloud. Cloud's gonna get a full heal, nice. Oh yeah, she's not she's not death sentence now, is she? Oh. I might use Sid to Big Guard though. Done on Cloud. That's on Tifa, of course. I think even if she's big guarded and tranked, she'll still take damage, right? Oh, come on, dude. You're just picking on Tifa. Oh yeah, nice death sentence, Cloud, because Tifa's dead. What a sad music to end the run on. That's the damage we want to see. Okay, dudes. Okay, dudes. Alright. The funny thing is I can still continue the run, but... And that's all it took. Split! Fucking hell. Well, we did it! We still did it. I want to do snowboarding because I like snowboarding. So we're not done yet. Keep going. I get to put my dick 2 in, don't I? First time I hit dick 2. To be fair, we could have hit dick 2 the other week. Fucking hell, what an absolute mess today, my god. And that must have been a fraction late, just a fraction too late for me to get that cross slash off. That was the issue. I wonder why though. I didn't think I was that slow. I'm just a washed up runner now these days. Unlucky though. Some of the run today. That third try calm skip was the killer, to be fair. Like, that was like 2 hours ago, that was? No, a little over 2 hours ago. 2.5 hours ago, that was nearly. Where it cemented the run because of the Zolom. And then when we got to bottom as well, add insult to injury, it was third try bottom as well. Yeah, third try poison bottom as well. But then I made other mistakes. God knows what's going on with my brain. No clue. That's the issue with trying to go fast. Mythic 2, baby! I probably technically could continue the run, but I'd be really low on Phoenix Downs now. God. Jesus, I'm out of MP and everything. I tent soon anyway, but... Gold disc! Oh, I didn't even split, did I? It's fine. Skip split. Love this music though. Tennis into 100% run though. If only we hadn't missed an item in the train graveyard. Maybe all bosses though. Have we missed any optional bosses? Yeah, Airbuster. Yeah. Airbuster. Just Airbuster? Oh, and Gene Attack. Obviously, because we don't go Cosmo Canyon. Pretty decent world map though, to be honest. To be honest. Force, Wizard, Fire, Bolt, Counter, Comet.
Born in a glass white room, names written on the pane, needles in my silver veins. I learned to shake from rain. They fed me cold and cold. Told me what a weapon needs, but I only saw your face in the cracks between the feet. Cloud strife. You haunt my mind. Cloud strife. You cut the line. Heartbeat in a strip of light. Lab alarms in red and blue. Every mile from you to me turns the whole world sharp and cruel. I was made to follow, made to stay, made to reach what they took away. Cloud strife, say my name. Cloud strife, burn the frame. The blade under my coat. Your shadow in the glass. Like a wound I wanna hold. She stood between my hands. Like a prayer I couldn't keep. I heard your name in my skull. While she sank into the street. Cloud strife. I'm built for war. Cloud strife. I want you more. Heartbeat in the strip of light. Babylon's in red and blue. Every mile from you to me turns the whole world sharp and cool. I was made to follow, made to stay, made to reach what they took away. Cloud strife. Cloud strife. Say my name. Cloud strife. Cloud strife. Burn the flame. Till it falls. And the air goes thin. Cloud strife. Cloud strife. I come in. Cloud strife. Cloud strife. I don't sleep. Cloud strife. Cloud strife. Love runs deep. Here it calls. And the night goes red. Cloud strife. Cloud strife. She drops dead. If I can't have you, then the whole world cracks. If I can't touch you, I just keep coming back. Cold hands, hot blood, one shot, one leg. You were the reason I was made to break. Cloud strife. Cloud strife. Say my name. Cloud strife. Cloud strife. Burn the frame. Here it falls. And the air goes thin. Cloud strife. Cloud strife. I come in. Cloud strife. Cloud strife. I don't sleep. Cloud strife. Cloud strife. Love runs deep. Here it calls. And the night goes red. Cloud strife. Cloud strife. She drops dead.
Not bad fishing. Not bad snowboarding, not fishing, sorry. Not bad at all. Saved time as well. Good skip as well. Nice fishing, not ice fishing. Fish for a good show. Good snow. I've heard they said a good show. Awesome, Luna, right? Yeah, the tune was good. Fishing for compliments, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Snowboarding was spot on, thank you. Annoyingly, today was a bad performance, but I'd like to think I'm alright at this game. Just alright though. Just today was not the day. Maybe I'm rusty or out of sync or something here. I don't know what it is. But the game has been rough to me lately, to be honest. I'm gonna get the unlucky encounter.
dream. Chad's at the helm, pushing the pace. World record near. He's a legend in the making. A speedrun king with jokes and laughter. Joy he does bring. 8 hours a day, the Chad's alive. Neon Genesis Chad, he always thrives. God Scorpion falls.
Some of it's just AI created via from AI Suno. That one was. Also, this one's a bit of different chill, different kind of chill, but this one is a thing as well.
Hear their heartbeat, sacred sound, spirit rising from the ground, fire burning, Babylon beware, drum of Zion, calling clear, warriors gather in the night, drums of thunder set the fight.
No worries, Cloud. Take care, man.
Every beat a lightning strike, Babylon tremble, lose their might. Oh, feel the fire in the drum, Babylon you better run. Sacred rhythm, battle song, the people rising strong.
How you doing, Cloud? Nice to see you. Cloud Strife this time.
Babylon you better run. Sacred rhythm, battle song, the people rising strong. Ashes falling, truth reveal, iron chains are bound to yield. Drama weapon, spirit shield, power of Jah
I split that there.
concealed. Oh, feel the fire in the drum, Babylon you better run. Sacred rhythm, battle song, Jah people rise.
Oh yeah, Stuntman. I really liked it, Cloud. I thought it was some really good showcases yesterday. I thought it was a pretty strong state of play. The game Ill looks really good. Silent Hill, always good to see a Silent Hill game coming out. God of War looked amazing. Wolverine looked really good. Stuntman was pretty pog. Nice to see Rayman back on the scene again. Loads of good games, I thought.
Every rebel through the land, drum a weapon in Jah, fire blazing, Babylon fall, Zion calling, one and all. Bro, feel the fire in the drum, Babylon you better run. Sacred rhythm, battle song, Jah people rising strong. Heartbeat of the nation, fire of salvation, drum keep burning on,
Marlboro.
Babylon is gone.
We win. Tifa's super low on HP on this one, but yeah, I thought it was pretty good, Cloud. Honestly. Fuck it. Yellow. Dude, the RNG today is insane. Dude, you couldn't make it up. Alright, let's call it there for the day. To be honest, I'm surprised I even got to skip, so that was too funny. Dude, the double target and like, oh man, it was fine. Calculated. That the 4 HP was semi-targeted, like calculated, but the double target it's fine. The run was over anyway. I was just running as far as I could run, but I really enjoyed the run today. Like, I know that sounds silly. I know I'm being like a bit this game, and minus all the bullshit that happened today, I actually enjoyed the run. But it is what it is sometimes with FF7. This run was in a shambles, not only from early game, but from like early game. Rufus 139 grenade, Rufus critical hit us, slept on the elevator fight. Zola messed us up for cam skip. I had to redo cam skip 3 times. That's why we had big time loss. Look, right, look. And then we had third try bottom as well into a few other good fights. Materia Keeper fight went well considering. And then shenanigans from me. I didn't play great a lot of the run. Most of the run, but not all of the run, and I should be playing better. But then the icing on the cake, right? The icing on the cake was Red Dragon critical hitting Cloud, because that is the one thing that you don't want to happen. The one thing. If you want one thing to not happen, sorry, it's for Cloud to be targeted at the beginning of the fight, but critical hit is a big no-no, and it happened in my last run. Today, we load up, we go again today, and what happens? Critical hit on Cloud. But you think that that's bad. You think it's really bad when it happens, but we recovered. But then do you know what happened? Red Dragon critical hit Cloud again. Right, again. So we lost another minute and a half to Red Dragon. And then you think, that's shit. I go to Demon's Gate, and then he crits us. And we still keep the run going. And then I misplayed Genova Life. And then this, I'm not gonna lie, I completely YOLO'd this, so I didn't play this bad. I YOLO'd it, thinking if Tifa gets targeted twice with ice, call it there. But she got targeted, that's fine, she's in yellow, and it was calculated. That's why we normally get to like 170 something HP, right? That is targeted, and that's perfect like for that. But then when she's targeted again, that's when I call it a day. Happy I had fun. I did have fun. Yeah, I did have fun. I'm just itching to finish a run now, Honey Badger, I'll be honest. That's why I kind of pushed a bit further today. I wanted to get past Demon's Gate and Genova Life and just push a bit. But yeah, having Tifa die here, oh man, it's so shit. And like the thing is, look, let me show you something. I have no Phoenix Downs left. I can't even revive her. I didn't realize I had none left, by the way. I thought I had one, two, or three left. I don't. I can't revive her. So the run is just dead, unfortunately. Look, cross slash. But yeah. No, it was because I used, what was it like? I used 2 on Red Dragon, and I used like 6 on Genova Life. Yeah. But I love that I got to Schizo. Yeah, and there were some good sections of the run today that we played really well. Dude, people, like, yeah, I know you did, Kami, and I commented on it to you, but people were, like, completely aware with it. But, dude, my world map, from literally after Parma, like, anything after Parma to Temple of the Ancients was one fight. It was a really, like, that is the God split, dude. But it happened on a run where it was like this. If that went really well. Materia Keeper went really well. The only downside to Materia Keeper, and again this is bad RNG, is Materia Keeper kept on hitting Tifa, so we had to heal her and all this. I'm opening my hand up here, but dudes, if you think I'm done with FF7 speedruns, you've got another thing coming. But dude, I'm gonna be completely honest here, I'm playing very bad in FF7 speedruns lately. Like, there's some good areas, but I'm playing a bit sloppy, buying wrong things, selling wrong things, and I don't know what's going on. I'm in a funk, I will get past it, and I will get better. So stick with me while I get a bit better, but I'm trying. So, enjoyed the run today. I'm gonna call it there for this run. It's 7 PM, I'm not gonna reset, it's a bit obvious, but I will play something else for like a couple of hours or something. I've been playing FF14 and I haven't asked for a bit, so I'll play that a bit. But I'm a bit sad the run that I did die. There was some mishaps with me buying the wrong tracks, and just I need to stop the sloppiness, and I'm not sure what to do to stop that. I don't think I need practice, I just think I need to finish runs again. And today I tried to push a little bit. Schizo was just the icing on the cake. But yeah, I'm a bit sad, I'm playing a bit sloppy, and it's frustrating because like I know what I need to do, but I'm playing really bad, and that's the part I'm a bit upset at. And it's really hard to not be in my own head a bit. I am a bit. When it comes to speedruns, I am a little bit in my head, but I'm trying not to take it to heart. Today I felt I played well in a lot of areas. I actually did one reset. I did one reset in the wall market. That run, starting off, was fire. We started off with like a 911 Scorpion, which this run we had a 921. So we had a 911 Scorpion, we had an absolutely amazing Jester skip, really good guard skip, and I missed an input. Or my controller missed the input. Getting one of the items in the wall market, so I reset early. So but yeah, anyway, for those peacing out, thanks for hanging out. I'll be running again soon, really soon. I also need to get out of my funk with remake. If it makes anyone feel better, for those who don't watch the remake runs, I'm in my own head a bit about the rebirth remake runs at the moment. I'm just not in a good spot right now. I need to pull my finger out. Maybe I need to practice remake, that's for sure. I don't think I need to practice this game. I don't think so. I mean, obviously some areas I do, but I just need to finish runs. And so moving forward from now on, I'm going to try to finish some runs. Obviously we've had some bad luck though, and I'm not going to put all my misplay or bad play on bad luck, but just to give you an idea of some kind of bad luck we've had. In the last 5 runs, right, 5 runs, I've had 2 Petrify Eyes with Demon's Gate, and that is a run dead, right? There's just nothing you can do there. I actually made a mistake in one of those runs as well with the Fury Ring, but it didn't matter anyway because Petrify Eye. But it matters because I shouldn't be making bad mistakes, right? Then I had, in 3 of the last 5 runs, I've had 5 encounter elevators. Really bad. Today I was meant to, but out of muscle memory, I was meant to go by stairs. So maybe I try stairs. It sucks a bit, but we'll go by stairs. It's fine, whatever. So moving forward, we'll do some stairs. It's gonna be shit because it's slow. Like, the chance of saving time is minimum, but at least we won't get like a 1-minute time loss or a 5 encounter. We're gonna be super high level for later. It's gonna be a little bit more consistent, and so then our midgers will be a lot more consistent. So maybe that's what we're gonna do moving forward, as long as I remember not to buy 51 grenades because I need to buy less because of the stairs. And anyway, so yeah, that's what we're going to be doing moving forward. Out of the 2 runs we've had in today included, we've had 2 critical hits on Cloud, which is the worst person possible in the Red Dragon fight, and that happened. So that's really bad. And I had one of my 5 runs, I had a 15th try manipulate on Big Guard. So I haven't played well in every single run. I haven't. I know, hands up, I hold myself completely accountable. I always do, and I always have done, and I always will. I'll try to. But there's also been bullshit mixed in there as well. So mix playing bad with bad RNG, you're gonna get times where I'm 9 minutes behind. So, but hey ho, it's speedrunning. We're gonna push a bit more. Maybe I'll do another run tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a run on Wednesday or whenever I'm gonna do one next. What day is it today? Saturday today, Sunday. I don't know what day it is anymore. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I do appreciate it. If I'm running this tomorrow, I'm running this tomorrow. If I'm not running this tomorrow, I'm running this either Wednesday or Thursday. And it will be one of those 3 days. It'll either be tomorrow, Wednesday or Thursday, definitely. I won't be leaving it until next weekend because I want to do another run. I might run this tomorrow, I'm tempted, but I always like to see how I feel, so I overcommit and go like, I'm gonna run it, and then if my heart's not in it, I'm not gonna want to run it. So but that's what I want to do. I want to get some runs finished. I don't care about time. I'll run against all the splits if I have to. I don't care. I just want to finish some runs if I can, and somewhat smoothly, right? I need to stop that. So yeah, there's tomorrow I'm streaming Kami. If I'm not streaming this tomorrow, then it'll be Wednesday and Thursday. So yeah, Friday. Oh yeah, this Friday is Summer Game Fest. That's true. Oh yeah. No. Summer Game Fest is... Oh, is it Wednesday? Dude, I don't know what fucking day it is. I'm out of it. Oh, it is Wednesday. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, dude, I don't know what day it is, dude. I'm so out of it. Thank you. Yeah, today's Wednesday. Okay, same rule applies. I'll either be running it tomorrow, Thursday, or I'll be running it Saturday or Sunday. One of those days. Sorry, dude. I'm out of it. Clearly, I'm in my own head, literally. I don't know what day it is. My god, it's because I was out today and I don't normally go out on a Wednesday and all this stuff, but anyway, yeah, same rule applies. It'll either be Thursday or I'll do Saturday or Sunday, one of those days. I do need to run Remake. I need to also get good. I was going to find some time last night and today to practice, but I've been busy. I was busy last night. I was busy most of the morning today. That's why I was actually late on today. I got home like an hour and a half later than usual. So I was out of it today. But I'm not ending. I'm gonna go and switch over to like FF14 for a bit. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Fishing. Gonna do leveling something. I'm gonna do something for a couple of hours. But yeah, my god, Kami, you were like, it's Wednesday, right? I'm like, I'm going, bruh. Yeah, I'm also gonna be streaming Friday, but I don't know what I'm gonna stream Friday. But the Summer Game Fest, if you want to hang out with a group of people who are nerds looking for games to come out, FF7 Part 3 maybe, then we'll do that as well. Friday, I might just do the whole day of FF14 since it's it'll be a bonus day. If I stream the entire day, I will see. I'm gonna see how I feel, or I just do a shorter stream. Man, I take everything with a grain of salt and see how I feel. But I will be streaming Summer Game Fest. I'm going to be in voice chat with V, so we're going to both be reacting to stuff. I'm so excited for Part 3. I cannot wait. It's like, I say this, you know, pretty strongly here, but like, I have never been more excited about a video game, like, ever. It's the FF7 remake series, right? Yeah, these are just the games that I've been waiting for. You know, I haven't been this excited, so I'm gonna be all over the Part 3 stuff. I will be I mean, if Square will work with me and give me something, I'll do something with Square. If you know, whatever I can do, I'll be all over it. I'll be watching trailers. I will not watch the launch trailer, but I will probably watch all the trailers. I'll be the guy. I have to do it. And I'll be dissecting the trailer, I'll be doing analysis on it and all that good stuff when we get them. So, you know, rest assured that I'm going to be all over it, examining the fucking living shit out of it. And, yeah, I'll be the guy to do it, so... But anyway, let's swap over. I'm going to end the stream on YouTube, because that's my speedrunning channel. Speedruns ended. I'm going to be live back on my other YouTube channel, where my FF14 streams are going. If you're going to be watching the 14 streams, or just lurking and hanging out with some background noise, then, yeah, then that's where I'll be. But the Twitch stream won't be changing, so I'll just be swapping things over. So, no goals today, but no chance in getting a goal today. And one green split today. But our early game pace was good. We had a good Reno. So, but anyway. Your splits have been updated. Oh, did I get a goal somewhere? I'm not going to change anything in case. Alright. Got a bunch of shit to close down now. Close down. Close down. Close down. Close down. And I need to close down that. Felt good to be on FF7 today. The music was hitting hard. I'm really sad about my run. Like, legitimately. Ads just rolled. If anyone is hanging out, there's no ads for ages now. Didn't know ads had rolled. We didn't die to Demon's Gate. Although, he tried to make sure that happened. What an interesting run that was. Holy moly. That was entertaining AF. I should edit that shit. That was so fucking funny. The number of achievements over there, 12, really? I don't have that many fish anymore. I have much more fish. By the way, much more.